Okay, let's do this. Okie day. We can pause the music, man. Like I said, I cannot believe, how stoked, how unbelievably stoked I am. Okay, to be on Dark Tide tomorrow. It's gonna be great. It's my first serious game partnership. I'm just so hyped, like mega hyped right now. All right, let's switch the background over to something chill. Now, I'm actually gonna shoot a video live while we're here. What's the title? Oh, Bow. Hang on, I'll get it for you. This is it. It's Kiriko's theme song. So, yeah. What's up, Young Sage? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, everybody. All right, all right. Looks like we are going strong. Okay, don't forget to like the stream, guys. And also, I'm going to do a little video right now. Why? Because a lot of people seem very confused about this. So I figure it's best that I actually teach them, because otherwise they're going to have a very rough time, and I do not want that for them. I actually want them to have a good, easy time. So I'm going to work on this right now. Please give me a moment. Okay. You guys ready? All of you who are here early now get a chance to be a part of this video. Thank you, Brayden. Always appreciate the love. Okay. Yo. We're gonna do this little video because a lot of people seem very confused about wounding. So I'm gonna just shoot a short video while I'm also live on stream and help people get familiar with the idea. So I'm actually gonna hit the record button right now. All right. Ladies and gents, it is my Thursday Dauntless stream. I'm live now with my chat. All right. And actually I'm doing this as soon as the stream starts. So I'm here with all the early birds in the chat. Recently, there's been a lot of people that have been very, very confused about wounding and wound damage and all that stuff. And why does bro low-key look low-key tough? Because I am. I'll take this off later and you can see that. But, I think that one thing which a lot of people need to take into account right now is how wounding works. And Francisco Roger, I am sure that your build is amazing, but I'm so sorry I do not do build reviews. The reason is because Asian robot builds are already fully optimized. So if you guys are keen, why don't you build an Asian robot Bastion build, which is focused on crits, and you can compare it. And you can compare it with your own crit build and see which one you like better. That's the best way to test your builds. You can test them against Asian robot builds because Asian robot builds are the most optimized. If you still feel that yours does better, you can email me at realasianrobot@gmail.com and we'll see what we can work out. But I usually don't do build reviews except for channel members. So I sincerely apologize for that. Now, I'm actually going to showcase, like I was saying in this video, how wounding damage works. And a lot of people have been very, very confused about it. So we're just going to take this Warpike, okay, into the Undervault Defile, and I'm going to show and explain how wounding damage works. No problem, Francisco. I hope you get a chance to test out your build versus an Asian robot build. Do it. And then, see what works. Because my Bastion builds, I have a lot of confidence in them. They can't be beaten. But you can try. You can try. All right, give it a shot. But, oh, and Rice Reviews, Malk Warpike on top. That is one of my favorite builds, but I gotta say, when it comes to Warpike, I don't know, Bastion can be pretty good. Mordex Mayhem, welcome to my stream. Okay, so like I said, what I'm going to show you guys in this video is how wounding damage works and what it does. So first we're going to go into the hunting grounds, okay, to explain what wounding does. Okay, I covered it a little bit in that other video, but I think a more specific video is necessary because I've seen a lot of people get very confused about wounding. Let's switch over to the main overlay. All right, we're going to go over there now. Okay, there we go. Great. So we'll just, our aim is not to, show the toughest things. So we're just going to fight this little Koshai that's here. Okay, I'm going to aim for a wound first. All right. I'm going to remove my overlay temporarily so that you guys can see the full action. Basically, when it comes to wounding, all right, what you need to understand is that wounding is all about the red numbers, the red/orange numbers that you see. Yellow is part damage, as I've mentioned before. Red is wounding. You can only wound each part once, okay? If a part is already wounded, you cannot wound it again. All right, that's just how it works, okay? So that's the game system. Once you have caused a wound, you'll see the words wounded appear, and there'll be this buff, okay? I'm gonna run away now. And do you see the buff on the left-hand side right below my special? That buff with the man on fire right there, okay? It's about here, all right? This buff that is ticking down is the Aether Rush buff. What does this buff give you? Pay close attention to what I'm about to say. What does this buff give you? It gives you the following stats, which you can check and confirm from the Dauntless wiki about wounding. I'm gonna put that link in the video as well, okay? Listen, when you wound a behemoth, okay, for the next 20 seconds, you will receive 15% bonus attack damage, bonus attack speed, movement speed, and stamina regeneration. We're gonna go fight a totally different behemoth right now, and I will demonstrate to you the increase in attack speed and all that other stuff, okay? Hello, Authentic and Miss Eve, good to see you. And, okay, you used to be Lone Wolf. Well, welcome, regardless, Mordex. I'll call you by whatever name you have on YouTube. We'll go toward the Charog, which is nice and easy to face. Hello, Foxy. Welcome, welcome. I'm shooting a video while also live, teaching people about wound damage right now. Okay, so we're now approaching the Charog. We're going to go smack him down. Now, my attack speed at first is not that great. Okay, it's fast when I use my striking combo, but once I get the wound, you'll see my attack speed increase drastically. Okay, now that it's wounded, right? Not only do you deal more damage, but you also attack faster. Okay, and if you keep damaging the wounded part, you will actually be able to retain your buff for longer. Do you see the... well, it might be harder to see, but try it for yourself and you'll see the increase in attack speed happening. All right? It's a bit harder to see on video, but basically, the Warpike users will often want to cause a wound early so that they can deal the increased damage at increased attack speed, stagger a creature really fast, and then go wound another part to maintain the bonus. That's basically how Warpike combat works, and it's why a lot of people utilize this style with the Warpike. It can finish off a behemoth really quickly. The rush can affect the team, but here... that's a good question, Liam P. Did you know that the Aether Rush can spread to other Slayers as well? But, only the Slayer who causes the wound will get the rush. For another Slayer to benefit from the Aether Rush, they need to attack the wounded part and deal 1,500 damage, okay? If they deal a total of 1,500 damage to the wounded part, okay, the wounded part will continue to give them the Aether Rush bonus. This is really important, okay? This is really important because that's how you benefit the team. This is why in team trials, one player will play the Warpike who's in charge of wounding. They'll take a wounding tonic. They will wound the behemoth. All the other Slayers make use of savagery and everybody picks up the Aether Rush bonus. This is how the trials people in teams can get very fast timings on the trials because they break all the parts, they gain all this wound damage, and they just go ham, all right? That's how they get those insane timings. Now, I hope that this video has helped people understand wounding better because I know it's a concept that's not really covered a lot, and a lot of people have been asking me questions after my recent video about how wounding works. So this video should explain all of that in full, all right? Thank you very much for watching this video. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. I'm a Darktide partner, and I'll be playing Darktide very soon, but it won't mean less Dauntless content. It just means that my focus will be on Darktide. So if you want to see more Dauntless content, join as a channel member. You know, do what it takes. Ask me to play Dauntless. Show interest in the Dauntless videos. Like the streams. Get the word out. All right? And before we close this video, as always, we give a thanks to all of our channel members who helped to make this possible. Okay? So I'm just going to give a thanks to all of our channel members right now. And, of course, we start with our top tier. All right? So, bear with me, those of you on stream. Our top fan right now, DeathDonny982 at Plus Ultra. He's been Plus Ultra for more than 8 months. Fantastic fellow. Jerry Fast, Joshua Moritz, Rogue Assassin, Oh Mr. Cream Puff, Zach NFG, all prestige members for a very long time. Thank you guys so much. We have our honored robots. Conrad C, Miss Eve, Grim Reaper 2296, Marion Whiffling, Jacob Gabrick, Jammer Boy, Turtle Dove, Nate the Great, Curtis Schussler, MjRiffle, Shadow, Corey Ryu, Benjamin Savage, Lady Neo, Anarchy Inc., Greasy Burger, Stefan Geyer, Killer Team Gaming, and Coda CMF. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate all of you, and I'll see you guys on the next video. Stream, we will carry on. Okay. That was a good job. All right, now I will go render that video in the background while we actually do all this. It's called multitasking. But I hope everybody's doing good. Miss Eve, I hope you're doing good. I hope everybody's, having a good time. Well, I hope you stay on the leaderboard until tomorrow, Authentic. Do your best, do your best. Why is this game so bad? Because the devs don't care. If they cared, it would probably be better. Ladies and gents, it is my Thursday. But, I mean, it depends on what you mean is bad. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't have any more love for this game. Toughescent, but I will also say fair is fair. The game is good for what it is. It's a monster slaying game. That's it. You go kill things with, you go kill monsters with whatever you've got, and you feel good about it. The only problem is that after you've killed everything, there's a lack of content, lack of things to do, which is Dauntless' only failing. So fair is fair, I don't have love for the game because of the lack of content, but the lack of content is the fault of the devs and the partners. I'll tell you one thing, as a Darktide partner right now, okay, did you know that in the Darktide creator Discord, where all the partners are, we're discussing so many ideas to actually help the company and boost their sales, boost their games. Like, we're doing so much to help them. If Dauntless actually bothered to have good partners, or if they, bothered to listen to me in the first place, they'd be in a very different position. But they're not, so who cares? They've dug their own graves, they listened to the wrong people, they hired the wrong people, good for them. They can suffer. For me, I'm on to bigger and better things together with Fat Shark, and I'm very proud to be a part of that. So, Dauntless, you missed your chance. And of course, tomorrow I'll be playing Darktide for about 12 hours. And I am doing completely fine, Miss Eve. Kaz is fine. She's just at work. I hope you guys will look forward to Darktide tomorrow. I'll be streaming it for 12 hours as part of the creator team. And, of course, it's part of the pre-order beta as well. The actual launch will be 30th November. But if you want to get an eye on the content early, tomorrow's the time. We're going to be having a lot of fun on it. 12 hours of streaming, all Darktide. I'll be blowing up heads with my new psychic wizard. Okay, so look forward to that. I'm just gonna quickly shoot the cover page for this, so you guys are gonna get a quick behind the scenes of how we do our cover pages, for those of you that don't know. Okay, it's a really simple process. Okay, we'll remove the game as well. And Eviscerator money, thank you very much. How do you know about the Eviscerator, dude? I am so surprised that you actually know about the Eviscerator. What, Mr. Cream Puff? Look at you getting into the lore. I love that. Yeah, I'm so happy with the partnership, Miss Eve. Thank you very much. Since Mr. Cream Puff is here, I got a rap for this man. But we will do so in a second. Let me just get this. You're a Warhammer nerd? Oh, shit, bro. 40K or fantasy? Are you more into 40K or fantasy? I did not know this. Oh, dude, Mr. Cream Puff is like upgraded now to like hyper best friend, because if he's a Warhammer nerd, we can like extra get along now. My God, what is your favorite army, buddy? What is your favorite army? Now, I've never played the tabletop. Both? Okay. Sigma's light upon you, brother. May the Emperor protect. Okay, which is your favorite army? Now, the main question any Warhammer nerd has to ask somebody is, what is your favorite army? What army do you favor? And also, so sorry about this, guys. I'm gonna get the cover page done ASAP. It will literally only take a moment. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open this up. It is my Thursday Dauntless stream. Okay, don't mind me. I'm just doing this for the doing this to create the right segment. There we go. We'll pause it there. Done. And now the cover page is complete. Gotrex, Gunnison, and Felix. Yep, that is a fucking good series. You like the Tyranids. Oh my God, you like the bugs. Okay. Nothing wrong with liking the bugs. Just, unexpected. Fair enough. You are a heretic, man. You are a heretic, and this is heresy. But yes, the Great Devourer is amazing. I love the whole alien swarm kind of thing. Like, dude, they are so unbeatable. Like, you know, usually the good dudes only win by like a plot device. So yeah, Tyranids are pretty damn amazing. Well, I'm actually doing a lot of lore on it. In fact, somebody actually asked me to do some lore on the Imperial Guards. True. Someone has to play the bad guys. And you know what, Mr. Cream Puff? This is kind of basic of me, but my favorite army is the Imperial Guards. I mean, these dudes are literally soldiers taken from their home worlds. They'll never see their home again. They're shipped halfway across the galaxy, right? To fight in some war they don't understand. And all they've got is reinforced flak jackets and a laser gun. That's all they get. And these men and women have balls of steel. I love the Imperial Guards and the Baneblades. Dude, Death Corps of Krieg is wild. I'm sorry for nerding out, guys. I'm sorry for nerding out. I very rarely meet somebody that knows as much Warhammer 40k lore as I do. The Death Corps of Krieg is crazy. All right, just for you guys that may not know the lore behind the Death Corps of Krieg, these guys bombed their own planet just to remove heretics. Okay, so their population had demonic corruption, right? And half the population was basically evil. So the guys that were faithful, right, they locked themselves in an underground shelter and bombed the entire surface of their own planet for over, like, I think was it 500 years? I mean, the Warhammer lore was kind of extreme. Yes, they are fanatics. They bombed their own planet with nukes for 500 years, completely blasting the entire surface into an irradiated wasteland. And then city by city, they started to fight back against the remaining heretics. In fact, one city surrendered to the loyalists, right? But because those guys were still corrupt, the loyalists rained artillery shells on that city for 10 years after that city surrendered. Death Corps of Krieg, guys. These guys are so focused on, you know, being redeemed in the eyes of the God Emperor that, like, they will literally, like, their whole role in life is to die. They're crazy. And you like Katakan? I love the Katakan Devils. They are do you know that there's one meme, Mr. Cream Puff, where they put Katakan Devils instead of Codex Katakan, they put Codex Australians with the Katakans there. They always think of us as Katakans. And Jay, no problem. I don't know why you retracted your message, but feel free to type it again, because I only read about half of it before you removed it. Ah, okay. Listen, no problem. I'm happy that it helped. Okay, I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Make sure to actually check out the Discipline Axe and Pike builds that I've also done. In case you didn't try the Axe build from patch 1.80, that's the one that works best with Discipline. So you might want to try that. It's literally called Best Axe Build. It was a year ago. And for the War Pike, don't forget about the Wounding War Pike with Discipline. That one is really good. It's called the Wounding is Back. All right, it's a Discipline with the Malkirion bonded to Servate. I don't know if you've checked that out, but that one also comes native with Discipline, and you might really like that one because it's brutal, absolutely brutal. Okay, you use both, you search all videos, then I'm happy, man, then I'm happy. Use them well, man. Hey, met a fan in Ramsgate. I'm always meeting fans everywhere, it's nice. Listen, Miss Eve, Warhammer is nerdy as fuck. There's lore for everything. I could do a lore video for an hour and still not cover any of the fucking lore. Like, not even half of the lore. All right? That's how wild it is. Like, oh my god. Even the Imperial Guards alone. Mr. Creampuff just brought up 2 regiments, which is Katakan Devils and the Death Corps of Krieg. There's the Janissary Drop Troopers, the Mordians, the Talarn Desert Soldiers. There's those Rough Riders as well. Like, oh, bro, it's crazy. There is lore for everything. Yes, I know, right? Boys and our toys, but we can't help it, you know? We're boys. We the boys. That's what we do. There we go. Yes, Warhammer is fucking hilarious and awesome. And also very evil. So, yeah. Let's just say, I mean, it's a dystopia, so there's a lot of heresy. A lot of heresy. There's a lot of heresy. Like, seriously wild amounts of heresy. Okay, I've prepared the wounding video for you guys. I will upload it in a little while. First of all, though, thank you, Mr. Cream Puff, for that lovely donation. I'm going to wrap for everybody right now while we finish up rendering the video. And if you guys have questions to ask, please go ahead. That's okay, Kono. We were talking about Warhammer 40k. For those that may not know, I am currently a partner with Darktide by Fat Shark Games. In fact, if you need my affiliate code, you're planning to buy the game, that'll be up on my stream tomorrow. Y'all can feel free to do that. I don't get any money from it, FYI. There's no extra money for that. But what I will tell you is that using it through my code helps people to track that I'm a decent creator. So that's why I encourage people to buy with my link or code if you want to buy it. But it's also going to be available for free on PC Game Pass on the 30th of November. Those of us creators and people who pre-ordered the game, we get to play tomorrow during the pre-order beta. So I hope you guys are ready because it's going to be a hell of a fun ride. It's going to be wild as fuck. All right, but for now, I've got to wrap. For old Mr. Cream Puff. And you know what? I got to bring out some of my music, especially now that I've altered the sound settings on this microphone. Both my rapping and talking should be a lot better. So I hope you guys will look forward to that. Don't forget to like the stream. All right. And now, I think I'm going to start this entire thing off with Murdia. I haven't gotten to perform this enough, and I want to perform it more. All right. This song is currently available on Ko-fi. If you aren't, or you haven't checked out my Ko-fi page yet, you can do so. All right, right here. You can buy my tracks for $1, and all of it goes strictly towards supporting my music. That's it. You can actually buy for more than $1 if you want, but it's up to you. You can pay what you want. And there'll be more music uploaded every week except for this week, because this week we're on Darktide. Okay, this is one of the songs on there. Here's a live performance of Murdia. You ready? Now there's a freestyle for all my robots, so I hope you'll feel me. Y'all ready? This beat be coming in hard. Guess we were too different from the start. You're the kind of person who fiends for the dream. I'm the one who lives it while y'all scream. Snowflakes always be hating. They say I'm too intoxicated. Or was that toxic? Man, I'm fading. Guess I'm still stuck here, cause I'm just waiting for the people who want to challenge me. But it seems like they're all scared to be. Man, I break them all in the POTG, cause on my grind I'm the MVP. Call me Mr. Roboto. To my fans I say domo arigato. You're the reason for my motto. Living smooth just like legato. Here we are on the grind, inimitable every time. I live rent-free in your mind, growing every day in size. Here we are on the grind, inimitable every time. I live rent-free in your mind, growing every day in size. I'm just here to murder. Call my Operation Sergeant Slaughter. Y'all be too scared when I order, but I'm honestly not bothered, cause I never even viewed you as competition. You're just a part of my composition, thinking that you're still free from the cage, but really you're a puppet on a much bigger stage. You're just the first arc villain, meth addicted and barely living. Have to fake the shit you're making, but the throne is already taken. Here we are on the grind, inimitable every time. I live rent free in your mind, growing every day in size. Here we are on the grind, inimitable every time. I live rent free in your mind, growing every day in size. Y'all better be ready for this. Y'all better be ready for this. So when we hit you with the next verse, it's gonna get even worse. All right? Lots of people be upset recently, you know? I've seen a lot of these people from Reddit try to come around my channel and advertise their channels. They ain't worth it. When I first started this shit, ain't nobody thought I would be lit. Most people thought I would never hit. Trapped in a box that I don't fit. But now I got them socials, companies calling me for the focals. Fans got games they want forspoken, while those Phoenix devs be choking. My schedule's so tight, it's tight like my girl every night. I'm building bridges left and right. Yeah, you know how I ignite. The burned out bridges are down for the count. Their player base has hollowed out. You know that they were going down ever since they locked the robot out. So here I am on the grind, inimitable every time. I live rent free in your mind, but I'm growing up in size. Here I am on the grind, inimitable every time. I live rent free in your mind, but I'm growing up in size. By the way, y'all want a diss? Because I think I'm gonna hit a diss right now. All right. Oh, yeah. Somebody said, why am I low-key tough? Because, bro, sorry to say, I am tough. I'm ready to clap some cheeks right here. All right. Now, let me hit y'all with a freestyle, courtesy of Mr. Cream Puff's lovely donation. Y'all ready? Okay. This is an old school style battle rap because I got something to say. Yo. I'm about to battle it out right now, yeah. I'm about to battle it out right now, yeah. I'm about to battle it out. Listen, all of y'all try to come to my channel, man. You wanna advertise yourself, so you try to paint me in a bad light, but honestly, you guys been on the shelf. Listen, I've had two fucking people from the Dauntless Reddit, man, they got a steeple the size of the Eiffel Tower, but honestly, they only got that flower power, cause listen to this shit. They've been making Dauntless content for a fucking year. They're top of the trials board, but they so fail cause they can't even get 500 subscribers on their channel. Man, that must be really sad. I got 15K in a year, man. I should be ever so glad to the fact that you guys just hate your people. You never once thought about your viewers. You didn't even give a shit about the beginners in the game at all. That's why my content reaches their heart, even if I have to be blunt right from the start. Some of these people are gonna watch you cause the Asian robot, he's so toxic. Oh, listen, I'ma say it straight to your face. If you come at me with no respect, I'ma give it right back to you. What you put in is what you get. Garbage in and garbage out. That's the whole concept y'all wanna shout. But you think I should bow to you? Man, fuck that shit. This one goes out to a motherfucker known as Gotetsu. Listen, you came to my stream and you were so super disrespectful even after I told you the rules, and then he was all like, I'm gonna watch another channel cause you were so rude to me and I was going through a lot and I'm broke and you make people pay for shit. Really? I just did a video for everybody. It's gonna be free because most of my videos are free, FYI. I just perform a service for those who need something a little extra. All right, it's a reward because why? They're keeping the channel alive. You think you're the only one who's broke? I'm broke too, buddy. But that's okay, even if these people don't understand a single thing. They've never had a job in their own life. They probably work for some petty change for their moms, mowing the lawn if they do that at all. Listen, I'm a real guy in the real world. I gotta keep it strong, so I've got families to feed and I've got bills that need to be paid. I gotta get all that protein or else I'm gonna lose my muscles anyway. So listen, I'm gonna do what it takes to get my family fed. If that disappoints you, then I'ma diss you right on my stream, because I don't give a damn about what you think. Y'all aren't worth a single thing. I will keep going up in this world whether you like it or not, because people understand that I am blunt. I am also honest and upfront. If you cannot stand being scolded, then don't come to my channel or have you folded like a fucking pretzel. Why the hell you wanna even go against me? Listen, play in the little leagues, in the puddles where you belong with the rest of the snowflakes who can't even keep it strong, can't even get anything. You're the top #1 in the game, oh yeah, but you can't even make partnership. So bring it, bitch. And I hope y'all enjoyed that little diss. Thank you, Mr. Green Buff, for the donation. And that one goes out to all my lovely haters. I look forward to the day that you guys actually, you know, get an actual job in the real world. Please do. And then y'all can come back and talk to me about how I charge for things, because guess what? I only charge when it is service that requires my time. Unless you're saying that, you know, people work for free, then in that case, please do that. You know, I would love to see them do that. Hey, Rogue Assassin. I am like so pumped right now. I am like, just tomorrow. Oh my God. Tonight, in fact, I get to download Darktide tomorrow. I get to play it all day. This partnership thing is working out. People are actually asking me for lore videos. It's crazy. It's crazy right now. Like, I have never been this hyped before. I am genuinely just so blessed for this opportunity. And can I just say thank you to all of you viewers? Honestly, y'all stuck with me since Dauntless. Y'all have stuck with me, some of you, for more than a year. All right? And I literally owe everything that I have to all of you that have continued to view my content, despite the fact that so many creators lied about me, so many creators on the Dauntless official Discord lied about me, the entire Reddit lied about me, the entire official Discord lied about me. Despite all that, you guys held your faith in me. And you've seen me go hard at the trolls on stream because I'm a no-nonsense kind of guy. I know, I get it, I'm rude, I'm an asshole. But I'm an honest asshole. And to those of you that can see that and have accepted me for the way that I am, for those of you that understand that I'm not mean for no reason, that I have strict rules that I follow, strict regulations on my own stream, all to protect myself and my viewers, for those of you that understand that, thank you. And thank you for sticking with me this whole way. We're only going up from here. Every single day, we're going up. And if this gets you motivated and pumped, good, because that's what I want. I want you guys to feel as motivated and pumped as I do right now. Okay, because this is where it begins. At the end of the day, honesty is the most important, Seiko. Honesty is the most important thing. And yes, I get it. I'm a blunt person. I will scold people to their face. I scold my friends to their face. But at the end of the day, I will not do anything that is dishonest or harmful to you. That is my promise. Because I will never ruin your gaming experience. Just that I would never ruin my own. You know? It's true, it's true. Now, it was so funny, Rogue Assassin. I was telling the other dudes, you know, like, over the past few days, ever since I got my Darktide partnership, several people have actually come to my stream, come to my channel and try to poke holes in it and comments on videos. Every time I would check their channel, it's another one of these people that it's been like top 1 team trials, oh my God. And they've been posting videos for a year and they can't even get 500 subs. It's like, okay, homie, sit the fuck down. It only helps to prove that a lot of other creators bought their subs and bought their views, because these people are some of the top people in trials, or so they claim in their videos. They're the top people in the trials. They should be getting a lot of viewers. But the reason they don't is, number one, they don't respect the people. In one comment that I received recently, and I don't mind telling you guys about this. Now, I've banned the dude from my channel. He can go fuck off and play with his 200 subscribers. But this one dude said that meta builds are the greatest. And I'll tell you why. Because meta builds mean that you're a good player. Good players using meta builds equals success. So you're effectively saying that the 95% of the Dauntless community who don't like the meta builds are bad players, and therefore you don't care about them? That is the whole reason I started this channel in the first place. FYI, it was because the meta builds did not work for me and Kaz. Kaz was the one who pushed me to start the YouTube channel on Dauntless, and I did. Why? Because I wanted you guys to have builds that work. I wanted you guys to have the same gaming opportunities that I have. When I play a video game, it's not to make myself the best. I don't care if I stay in bronze rank for the rest of my life. But if I can help people with proper information, then that's what I do. I take a lot of inspiration for this, right? From mangas and stories There's a lot of like mangas where like some dude, he's just a trainer in a village, but he's actually stronger than an S rank adventurer. It's kind of like that. I don't care how strong I am. My job is as a creator to make my viewers strong and put them on equal footing with me. It's not to be above them, okay? I sometimes act like a king because it's part of the show. Everybody, you know, a stream is a show. Get over it. But I would do that as part of the show. In reality, my builds are there to make you as strong as me. End of story, you know? Exactly. I'm a loyal dick. I'm an honest dick. I'm a bag of dicks. You know, Mr. Cream Puff remembers the quote. Yeah, exactly. That's what I am. You know? Hey, Majin Kai, what's up? Well, you see, Ivan, the reason we don't use catalysts is because a lot of slayers don't have them. They don't have billions of potions to spend. Do you know how much potions I've got? I've got 900 potions. I could use potions every day and still not run out. And I could buy, right now, I could buy another 1,000 potions and still have tons left over. I don't do that because there's no point. What is the point in me showing you guys awesome potion combat when a lot of slayers who are just starting out have to spend their rams on perks? They have to spend their rams on upgrades. They don't have time to be buying potions. And what? You want them to play like, oh, material farming simulator? We just run around maps and gather materials? No, that's stupid. You know, and I don't want to do that. That's why I want you guys to be strong and have the same opportunities that I do with minimal effort. That's my goal. Minimal effort, maximum return. If it works in the business world, why doesn't it work for gaming? I say, of course it works for gaming. You know? Everything can be combined if you're creative enough. That's why I combined fitness with gaming. I didn't start to get buff, to be honest. Like, I didn't start to get buff until Elden Ring, when I started to do push-ups every single time I would die. And now I've incorporated fitness into a lot of my games. In fact, you guys are probably going to see that with upcoming Overwatch streams, stuff like that. I do about 10 push-ups for every win, 20 push-ups when I lose. And if I have to do like 200-300 push-ups in a single session, then that's exactly what's going to happen, because I like having muscles. I like being a buff gamer. It's awesome. It's awesome, and I like doing it, you know? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with using it. When I need to speed level Kono, I use it. There's nothing wrong with using a tool. I just don't like to demonstrate it, you know? I don't like to demonstrate it to people because, you know, I don't want them to have the false idea of what you can do. That's why I do my streams like, you know, bare. I do it raw. I raw dog the streams, you know? The wounding thing works. So many folks. All right, see you later, Foxy. So many folks were confused about it. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna upload this video right now because I know that a lot of people have been wondering about it. It'll take about an hour to upload, but should be easy enough. Recording date is today. Doot. I shot this video live on stream because a lot of people in my recent video have been like, I don't know about wounding. Can you explain this? Can you explain that? I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give you a full fucking video. Y'all can have it. Go for it. Y'all deserve it. Because you know what? Information is free, and it should be free for everybody. Excuse me. It will take, oh my, it's actually going to take an hour to post. That's fine. I'll just post it there. Doot. And off we go. There. Okay, now to get back to the murder. 1 second, I'm just going to change my build over. Yeah, nothing wrong with being on a Diablo grind, bro. Do whatever you want to do, man. Oh, listen, I can understand why some people have a negative experience with Catalyst, and it's solely due, like I said, it's solely due to these jackasses who make it seem like if you can't play that way, you're worthless. Like, again, the reason why all of these people are so unpopular and their channels will never get big, that their channels will never be anything as long as I'm king of Dauntless. The reason for that is because these people don't respect the viewers. They don't respect you guys, and they will never respect you guys because they want to keep you weak and stupid because, oh, only good players use meta builds. So what? They're always holding themselves out as if they're like your king. You know, we always have this saying that they act like they're your, you know, that they're your father. You know, basically in Chinese, they act like they're your father. You know? And I dislike that because, look, I might know more than you guys, but even then, I have no reason to be an asshole. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. I just got some amazing news from the creator Discord for Darktide. Now, I'm not allowed to share this news, but let's just say that there's going to be a surprise coming. Okay, I'll say that much. That's it. That's all. We're all literally like having like in the Darktide Discord, we're all like talking. Oh no, it's about Darktide, but I'm okay. So now, unlike Captain Failstrom, who shares everything with his Discord, even though he signed a non-disclosure agreement with Dauntless, okay, for me it's a bit different. I will respect the non-disclosure agreement because when I became a Darktide partner, I signed and said I would not say anything unless it's officially announced. So please forgive me, guys. I cannot discuss what was just said, but just know that it's fucking exciting news. Darktide, let's just say Darktide cares about its viewers a lot. I will not have, actually, that's a good idea. But you don't have to get it, Miss Eve, because it'll be on PC Game Pass. You'll be able to play it for free on PC Game Pass. 30th November, full launch. I will also have an account on PC Game Pass. Like, I'll have two separate accounts. So one account will be my creator account on Steam, because Steam and PC Game Pass will not be able to crossplay. But I'll also have a PC Game Pass account to like play with my Game Pass people. But yeah, I have decided to respect the rules because I don't want to be as bad as Failstrom. You don't use PC Game Pass? I thought you had it. But listen, look. You shouldn't buy the game yet because we don't have creator codes. When we do have creator codes, feel free to buy it. Until then, you can actually use the PC Game Pass to experience it and see whether you like it. Because I don't have a creator code yet. Either way, it only launches on the 30th. So you don't have to worry about that. But yeah, look for, like, check it out. See if it's something you like. I will never, like, because as much as I would like people to use my code and all that kind of stuff, I'm not a salesman. I'm here to, like, I'm only here to do one thing, and that's to provide good content for you guys. So if you enjoy something, experience it, you know, and judge for yourself. That's what I always say. Is there any way to get your escalation level up faster? Yeah, if you buy stuff from the shop and, you know, pay real money, then yes, of course you can. But I don't recommend that because only a moron would do so. No offense intended when I say that. Nowadays, I have to say no offense intended when I say that because people, like, take it so personally. But yeah, no. Unless you want to pay money for this game, there's no way to get it up faster. Just keep doing the escalations and you'll get it. Honestly, it only takes about a week. It doesn't take that long to grind. Like, I did my Raiden escalation in like a week. And that was only playing like 2-3 hours twice per week. That was it. I didn't even play seriously. I'm still making $2 a day. Don't know where you got that number, buddy, but that's incorrect. But I mean, listen, you know, you can believe whatever you want to believe about my earnings. I don't really give a flying fuck, bro. I don't disclose my earnings. No reason to do so. Just know that I can pay my rent and my bills. But listen, please, by all means, you can say whatever you want to say. What I'll say in return is that at least I make more than your creators. Your, what is it, partners? Oh, or your top trials people? Oh, less than 500 subs. Oh. Anyway, you can come and hang out with the real community anytime. I know you guys love it. Because you can't stay away from me, right? I'm just so amazing. Mickey Fish, can you use the regular Frostwolf axe in your updated Revenant axe build since that's the only thing you're missing? Go for it, dude. Go for it, Mickey Fish. If you can fit all the perks in, try it. I'm not against that. I think that that's an interesting way to do it. I know, right? Like, this feeling of community, and actually we were talking about in the Dark Tide Discord, like a lot of people were looking for collabs, and there's nothing wrong with that. I respect that. But this one other guy, like there's this one other guy that's like pretty much the same as me. He was all like, you know what, I prefer to just run with my community. I was like, same, bro. Like I love talking with all the creators in there, but when it comes to collaborations, I'm just not that sort of guy. I'm just like, you know what, I'd rather just work with my own people, keep it in the family, you know. And that is not meant to be an incest joke, but eh. It's all about the family, la familia. By the way, if you want to do 19,000 with Bastion, you probably need this build. Oh. I just upgraded all the Bastion builds. Ever since we discovered a nice little trick we didn't know about before. Boing, boing, boing.
You have courage, but don't be a fool. Warm yourself against the frostbite near the safe areas before it's too late.
Actually, it's not a new trick, it's an old trick. But you know what? The increase in DPS compared to the old Bastion build is only about 100, but I mean 100 is 100, so. So how have you identified him as a Pokemon fan? Because I know nothing about Pokemon, so I'm curious now. Ooh. Ah, fair enough. Yes, he is. I remember I tried so many of those like fake ass online tips to try and get Mew. It was ridiculous, man. I tried every cheat that I could back in the day to get Mew, and then finally I was able to do, like, I had to use the freaking Game Genie to do it. So annoying. So annoying! All I wanted was Mew, bruh. I loved all those fake suggestions that we could get about getting Mew. It was so hilarious back in those days. I tried everything, man. I really did. I tried every trick. I still remember that stupid rumor that we had to push the truck at the SSN by trading a Pokemon that had strength, and then you can get Mew. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't have any friends. How was I supposed to trade? Oh, even back then they locked us out. I know, right? The bug just wanted to hit the windshield, but you know, that's what bugs do. That's why a lot of bugs always be hitting the windshield in my comments, and I just wipe them off, you know. It's so keck. It's a top keck. I never played Pokemon Go. I'm not that much of a Pokemon fan. Kaz loved it a lot. She loved Pokemon Go. I think she still plays a little bit every now and again. But yeah. She's more of a Pokemon Go fan than I am. Oh, I used to look up every single cheat, like how to level your Pokemon to max, like all that kind of wild stuff. Anything to get myself an advantage against my little primary school friends. Well, I guess friends is one word of it. It's not like I hang out with any of them now, but you know how it is. When you're young blood, and all you want is that respect. Come on, Urska, get over here. Look at him. Look at him. Togepi. Oh my god, Togepi is such a nerd. I used to use Togepi for shits and giggles. I think I cheated a Togepi into my game, and then after that, I was like... I always used to spam it with the fucking metronome. Yeah, Vulpix and Sylveon are pretty damn cool. Not gonna lie, that is cool. Yeah, Magikarp was that first Pokemon I always like, you know. I will do my best, honey. I'll do my best. You have a good day at work. And I'm so sorry I'm gonna be stuck on Daunty today, but I'll still see you after. Yes, exactly. Magikarp with the splash. Oh yes, that was the world's best Pokemon. Nobody can disrespect the Magikarp. The Tragikarp. Dude, you're trying to stay up for like the pre-order? Just wait till tomorrow morning, dude. Skip school, skip work, whatever. We play tomorrow morning. That's how we dark tide. We dark tide with glory. There is no need. There's no need to stay up. Lucario is awesome. You're waiting for the Overwatch patch? Ugh, you faithless heretic. That's okay. You can check out the patch, right? And tell me how bad is the nerf. Is it as bad as it should be? Is it tasty? Is it a delicious nerf of nerfing? If it's not tasty, then slap it for me, okay? Slap that nerf for me. Slap the entire dev team as well. Dudes, I wish I was playing Overwatch with you guys, man. I never queue with randoms, no. They don't deserve my presence. Listen. I hope Genji better be viable. I'm gonna be very upset. I'll be angry. I'll be angry if Genji is not viable. What the hell quest is this shit? Bruh. What is this? What is this? Reckoning V. Wow, I have to do the spore problems mission. Wow, lame. Why so lame? Okay, well, if I have to do the spore problems mission, then I know one thing will make that mission better. Let's play some Viking music. We need it. Yes, what is your confession? Confess to the king. In the meantime, I'm gonna get my jacket. Oh yeah. Like with it on, it's cute. I see. Diggy Diggy Hole? I can't play that. That's copyrighted. No, I'll stick to my Viking music. Oh look, it's Granny Strega. Shut up, Granny Strega. I did this mission like a year ago when it first came out. It's putting me through the same old damn mission again. Lame. I mean, I guess it's good for newer players, but lame. Guess they ran out of content. This is an old ass mission. Dragonite used to also be my favorite when I was young. When I was a young sage, I too used to Dragonite. It was a fantastic creature. A mythical dragon of great power. I respected it more than anything else. Oh shit, I don't think I can... Greninja Enjoyer, nothing wrong with that. Okay. Ah, I see. Listen, it's all just about practice, man. Flameborn Rezakiri doesn't bother me at all these days. Okay, let's go hunt this thing down. With proper Viking music, of course. Yeah, you spore-struck piece of crap. Come on. This nerd of an Emmerang. Quit moving around so much. There we go. Good boy. Stay in your place, homie. Really? You had to move? Get over here. That's it. Good boy. Now this is the fun part. Yeah. The Fenrir is the most annoying behemoth because it's a piece of crap that keeps moving for no fucking reason and just annoys you. Anyway, like I said, not that it matters. It's just another AI. That's why the people who are proud of beating an AI, I salute them very much. I hope that they do well in this life. And if those of you who are interested in the song that I'm playing, it's actually the Scathe theme song. If you guys haven't checked out that game, I've done a full review on it, and now it's in SD quality right now because the HD just finished processing. You can hear it here. It's now louder than ever. So enjoy. I'm always sexy, buddy. I'm always sexy. Dark Wolf Hunter, what's up? And let me see. I think I missed some chats there. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, phew. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it's just Dark Wolf Hunters that didn't come through for some weird reason. But I'm just gonna refresh YouTube just in case. Because YouTube often does weird shit like that. Hey, where'd that Furious go? Don't tell me he gave up after just like, he trolled like one time and then just gave up. Like, come on, man. Even these trolls are so weak sauce. Like, come at me a little harder, buddy. I'm so disappointed in them. You know, you'd think that they'd actually try and fight a little harder. But, well, what can I say? I guess they're weak. I mean, if those Reddit people want to at least come at me, you know, come at me a little more, buddy. We're waiting for you. We haven't had a chance to roast y'all since the last time we streamed Dauntless. Can I flex my biceps? Sure. But not for you. Maybe next time. When somebody worthy deserves it. But actually, I flex them a lot, so you might want to check out some of my other streams. Especially my Overwatch streams on Twitch. You can watch yesterday's VOD. There was a lot of flexing going on because I was doing push-ups. So my advice, wait till my next Overwatch stream where I do push-ups every time I win or lose. Then you get to see them bulking. Like bulging. Sorry. Bulging. Yeah. Okay, that mission is now complete. Almost forgot. I have to go and turn it in. I'm so not used to quests in this game anymore. Because, you know, they're just repeating the old quests and I have to just go around now. What's up, Iron Ray? Yeah, I guess they could do that too. Where the heck is the... Oh, here's the reckoning thing.
Looks
Yep.
like you've been busy, sweetie.
Reckoning 5 completed. Yay. Listen, you got typos, but I'm like totally getting like... I'm just like mentioning stuff wrong, so... It is how it is. Now, what is in the style section that I want? Oh, give me the jumping jacks emote. Blaze Quillbreaker. Let me see. What week is it in, buddy? You can check for me what week it's in, and maybe I can, you know, double check for you, I guess. I'm just gonna go spend Rams now. Week 5. Okay, let me check on week 5 for you. What was it? Blaze Quillbreaker. That one's pretty tough. I can check it once. Is the trial still the same one? But I don't have to break every part on it. Yee. We could. Yes, repeaters would make it easier. I'm just thinking about how to do it, because if I don't care about timing and I just want to complete the stupid challenge, it is possible. Let me just craft a bunch of potions so I can spend my Rams, because I've got too much.
Remember, use it if you need it. Sip, Billy. Don't go.
I can understand. It will probably be a frustrating ass experience. But we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do.
In case you run into trouble, sweetie.
I'll test it in the hunting grounds first, which will probably be the best idea. Because we'll probably need to jury rig a pure part breaking type build. Can be done, but we'll still need to rig it properly.
Drink it in good health.
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing this game for 2 years, which is why I say, like, obviously I have a lot of stuff. But yes, you can play with people from another region, just to confirm. I know Miss Eve already answered you, but yes, that is correct.
Remember, use it if you need it.
Yep, that is true. That is true.
I stand
Eh.
by all of my precautions. Drink it in good health.
Is that quest complete yet? Yeah, Big Spender's complete. Yay. Alright. I'm just gonna quickly jury rig a build for this. Let's see. If I want to break everything apart, then logically speaking, something... that right, I should probably do it with the repeaters. Oof. Okay. Where are they? Okay. Start with that. My only realistic source of damage will probably be that. I will run a very simple half operation. Down here, I'm gonna need... Man, time for some of the unused parts. That'll do just fine. Oh shit, my repeaters are too high level. F. And I'll just reforge my repeaters real quick. Should not be too difficult. Uno momento. Either way, this will also complete another one of the stupid quests I have. Okay, let me turn the camera back on. Boom! No. Well, we can talk about it while I, chill now later. So, yeah. After work, you can just come and chill with me. Okay. Kazzy having a tough day at work. Hope she feels better soon. Okay. Oh my god, Dauntless crashed. Love it. I reforged my repeaters and it crashes. Aren't we so thankful for this amazing game? We can immediately have, the game crash as soon as we decide to reforge something. Thank you, Phoenix Labs, for blessing us with this amazing game. Yeah, no. Dauntless loves to crash. I mean, this game is the most famous for being bugged. That's why we call it bugless. Because it's such a great game. It has no bugs. It's the greatest game of the century. No bugs, just pure enjoyment and entertainment, Yeah. I bet y'all believe that. Huh? Bugless. Game of the century. Game of the year. No crashes. Greatest game by the greatest people. 10 push-ups for breaking the game. I would do it if I was the one who broke the game. I'm happy for you, Miss Eve. Good. Yeah, no, dude, this game is shit. I hope you guys will catch me on Dark Tide instead. Now, that's going to be a great game by a polished company. Okay, at least we succeeded in reforging, which is great. All right, now we just need to go where the Blaze Quillshot is, Flameborn Quillshot, which is the Brightwood. But we can't head there yet, so we're going to need to buff ourselves up a bit. So let's head to Thunderwatch right now. I'm just going to test the part-breaking capabilities of this build, which I threw together. It should still work. Should. We'll see. It's designed solely for poking things. Excuse me. It's gonna be slow, but it'll work. Should work anyway. Actually, you know what? I should just throw Catalyst into this build and just level up faster. Yeah, I'll speed level. I'll speed level for a second. I'll throw in Catalyst as soon as I get in. Which will make this whole thing go by fast. Oh yeah, Mission Impossible. Ding, 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 ding. Blank. Catalyst. Catalyst. Oh, and I have the wrong potions for some god-awful reason. There we go. Bing! Okay, let's go speed rebel. Nope. I never forget the screen. Okay, that's one part break. The double reload bug is still here, of course. I mean, I was a fool to expect anything else. And that should be every single part of this nene. Yep, Tempest can't even find another bit to break, so that should be it. Okay, on to the next. Yep. Everything goes flying when you part break. This is the way. Oh, it's okay. I don't have space in my apartment. Like, my room is tiny enough as a box, so I appreciate the thought, like, super seriously, but I definitely have nowhere to keep him. Like, if I did, like, I would just order one myself, because I actually already looked into, like, where I can get him, like, his doll from the supplier and stuff, because originally I bought it from a store in Singapore, but I was like, you know what, Gato is such a huge part of my show, I should have him. Then I was like, then, like, when I got this place, I was like, yep, no way that's happening. So I sincerely appreciate the thought, believe me. He is one thing I would have paid for myself happily. But this apartment's so tiny. Like, legit. I wish I was kidding. There's one leg left. Yeah, I did too. Tell you, if I had the space, my dear friend, if I had the space, ugh. No doubt in my mind. Absolutely none. Okay, this build will work nicely. I just need to level it up a bit. I'm good to go. Time to slurp down those potions and merc things. I mean, this already exists. You can actually just search part breaking on my channel. You'll find it. It's the same build for both chain blades and the repeaters, taking advantage of the Ember main bond. So it's actually already on my channel. It's called the part breaker. Use it well. I just stuffed Catalyst into this one, that's all. Because why not? May as well level a bit faster. Don't need to strain myself, yeah? Don't worry about what armor piece is overpowered, Gokhan. All you gotta do is follow an Asian robot build. So whatever weapon you use, just search up any of my builds for that weapon. If you haven't made any of my builds yet, start with the easy build. And that's all you need to do. Don't worry about what has overpowered, because if you don't see it in my build, it's probably not useful to you. And you can trust me on that. If you haven't used an Asian robot build, try it for yourself first. That's the best way. Yeah, understandable. Space is totally an issue here, Miss Eve. It's like super tiny. But whatever, rent's cheap. So because the rent's cheap, we can survive. Which is nice. Yes. And I'm glad you think so. Just note though, please call me robot. Don't call me Asian. The reason why is because some people can misconstrue that as a bit racist, and we just want to be very careful. Like, because I don't want you to be negatively affected by any of that, you know? Because I'm sure you're a good dude, Flutterin Master. So yeah, just for your own safety's sake, just try to call me Asian, robot instead of Asian. Not that I personally mind, but you know, it's just how things are. Okay. On to the next. On to the next. Let's go murder these things real quick. Totally. In that case, then don't worry about overpowered. You'll discover it when a build needs it. Then you can go farm that. But yeah, slowly, like once you've got my builds, just slowly unlock every single armor piece in the game. That's what you should do anyway. That is the next step for you as a Slayer. Because 95% of builds actually will not make good use of overpower. Or they will not make an effective use of it, let's put it that way. Unless you want to go full flawless, then you can actually check out that build. That one does make use of it. But that one can be a bit hard for some people to fully utilize. Whee! Next kill is this way. Nah, it's okay. Like, I only play it to clock in my hours, basically. I just do it for the people, that's it. And I just do a few hours here and there, and that's about it for me. End of the day. I got no reason to actually play it more. Hey, I'm glad it helps. I'm glad it helps. Charog repeaters are super fun. Like, those are all high damage builds. But if you haven't tried the part breaking one yet, Liam, you should grab that one if you're interested in part breaking. I don't think you would be, because if I recall, you're fairly experienced. But if you are, then yes, you can try that. It is highly efficient, as you can see. Works very well. But unfortunately, it's not focused on kill time very much. So it is pretty slow. If you need a good kill time, this is probably not what you want. And like, because of that, this is the only time you'll ever see me use the freaking Porg Slam. Monkey. Monkey. Oh. I couldn't monkey hard enough. Taste my monkey. Yeah, this game will never be popular, dude. The reason is not because, you know, and I'm glad you love this game, Alex, but the problem is the devs. The devs and the partners are shit, and I can tell you that. Of course your friends will stop playing, dude. Once you will run out of stuff to do. Like when you're new, it's awesome, but you'll run out of stuff to do in about 3 months. Most players usually quit in about 3 months, unfortunately, and that's just the reality of it. Like I said, I wish it was different, but the big problem is just that there's nothing to do in this game. Like once you've conquered everything, that's it, you're done. And for that reason, a lot of slayers don't stay for long. And it's been a pretty tough thing to witness as a creator. But like I said, I've realized now, like now that I'm partnered with Fat Shark for Darktide, I've realized how much of a difference it is because all the Dauntless partners and creators are hyper toxic individuals. Like they are literally like the scum of humanity, whereas with the Darktide creators, people are like so positive, they're sharing ideas. It's awesome. Yes, overpowered only works when you stagger a behemoth. However, some part breaks also induce a stagger-like effect. This is very unclear, I know, because not all part breaks do. In fact, I was just asked that question on YouTube by somebody, and I explained to them that some part breaks will stagger, some will not. And unfortunately, it depends on behemoth to behemoth. Like, for example, part breaking on the Shrike does cause a stagger effect. Although it's a smaller one than the full stagger, you can still trigger overpower with that. But yeah, it's a problem. And because of this type of inconsistency, right, this game, it's hard for them to be popular. In fact, back when the game was still trying to make themselves popular, there was like all this huge talk in the roadmap about an overpower rework. And like they just suddenly stopped development on it because, like I said, they don't really care about us. So yeah. My advice, Alex, is just enjoy this game. Play it for what it is, but you will eventually quit, much like everybody else. Unless you just love this game so much that you stay. Nothing wrong with that, you know? But it's just sad that I often see people just leaving after a while. But I hope you'll continue to watch me at least, because I always have good stuff on this channel, even if it's not Dauntless. I'm just waiting for this game to slowly die so that I can move on to bigger and better things. Like spend all my time on it. But as long as it's still alive, I'll still do a little bit of content so that people have somebody they can trust. Yeah, overpowered doesn't work with repeaters, my dude. It technically doesn't. The only reason that some people like to have it in their build is because they play in like those professional Slayer teams, or they think that they're professional anyway, for people trying to sweat it out against an AI behemoth. Yes. Yes, great gaming ability right there. So that's how they use overpower with the repeaters. And on some creatures with an interrupt, right? The interrupt also counts as a stagger, which is how they utilize the overpower in those builds. It's mostly in the flawless meta builds that you'll see that. Not in any sensible builds, because, I mean, for the repeaters, right? It's way better to use other damage cells than to ever use overpower. And that's just the truth of the matter. Of course, some people don't like that truth, but, well, who gives a fuck what they like? See, here I'm just doing a little bit of a test on a part breaker. Because I want to check one of the challenges that somebody complained to me about. So I'm going to quickly, I'm like speed leveling this and also testing the part breaker to ensure efficiency. But all I did was slap catalyst on it, and now it's like hyper powerful. Which is, again, something that I try to highlight to people. Catalyst can make even a bad build look good. You want to be very careful if you're following too much catalyst. Second favorite weapon? Don't really have one. For me, it's just chain blades, and then, yeah, that's about it. There we go. All parts done. Yep, all parts done. Good. Oh, really? You Ember Pain. Really gotta be that way, huh? Chain blades? Because they're the best, dude. Well, they're the best for me. Any weapon can be good, but I like the chain blades just because they feel really... like, they feel good in my hands. Like, I feel like I can do my absolute best when I use them. Like, for me, if you want to know whether a weapon is suitable for you, it should feel like a part of your body. Like, when you're using it, it should just feel like an extension of your body. If it doesn't feel like that, then you're probably not using something that's right for you. That, for me, is usually, like, why I tell people, if you want to know what to use, then you should choose something, like, when you're using it, it should feel natural. It should feel like, okay, so this is just how things are, and it just feels easy enough for me to do everything that I need to do with this particular build, weapon, whatever. Because if it's not suitable for you, then it will feel like it's working against you, you see? There we go. Hey, Jacob. Fair enough. The no dodge builds are actually like a bad habit. Technically speaking, right, I don't actually advise people to use the no dodge builds. They were actually created solely to do one thing. They were actually designed to help people reforge certain weapons that they disliked. So that's why I actually made them. But if you can avoid using them, don't use them, because they actually lower your overall skill level, and you don't really want that to happen. You want your skill level to be high. Well, as high as possible. How you doing today, Jacob? But no, I don't play cozy games like Stardew. Unless, like, the devs themselves sponsor me, which does happen. Recently, I played Food Truck Simulator for like 12 hours. You can check that out. We had, like, lo-fi going throughout the stream. It was awesome. But that's about as far as I go. It's because I was sponsored for the game. And honestly, I just don't think it worked out very well. But yeah, you can check that out if you want. Yeah, you should use my part breaking repeaters of chain blade build, dude. It's on my channel. You can use that. It should die slower. Also, you can go when you're underleveled. If you're using a normal Asian robot build, it will die too fast. Yes, that is correct. I myself, I'm also just doing the same thing. I'm just testing whether or not the quest will complete. So I'm testing it out right now. Yeah, maybe there is a problem with that challenge. We'll see. We will see. Let's see whether or not there's a serious problem or not. You know? Either way, if there is a problem, I'll solve it. Well, I'll test it first, and if it works, then yes. Of course, Django, I'm the only one who does, because I'm the only one that actually cares about this community. Like I said, I might be rude, I might be, you know, a bit abrasive, but I'm just blunt and honest. And the reason why, and like, I'm not like other streamers like, oh, I'm gonna go out of my way to be nice to you just because I need your viewership. No, listen. If people can't stand watching me, then that's a them problem. I do what I do. And I always do what I do. Okay. I'm still seeing some kind of part somewhere. I don't know where, but... Let me level up a bit. I play with keyboard, dude. Always with keyboard. If I don't play with the keyboard, something is wrong. For sure. Yep. That's the thing. People don't like hearing the truth. Which is why I don't care if it hurts them. I'm gonna hurt them with the truth if necessary. Like I said, like a lot of these trials people recently, they've been all like, oh yeah, Asian robot, no, you suck and whatever. I'm like, yeah, so what? These dudes have been #1 in the group trials or whatever. They can't even get 500 subscribers. You know, probably because they're too poor to buy the subs like the other creators do. I've always said it. All those other guys buy their subs. Their numbers are not real. If it was real, they'd be streaming Dauntless 8 hours a day and making a ton of money off it. Okay? Because that's what I would do as a full-time creator. And they would probably be making more than their job. Because their viewership that they so claim, you know how much? It is literally 6 or 7 times the viewership that I have. So they should be making a lot of money. How come they don't do that? Oh, that's right, because everything's fake. Ah, explains a lot, doesn't it? Ah, fuck them. I don't care about these fake-ass people. I want to do my thing, my way, my own path. Nothing else. Okay, anyway, I'll test the Flameborn Quill Shot real soon. I'm just being careful, because I want to make sure that I do it right. I see they still haven't fixed the double reload bug. It's beautiful, isn't it? Reload twice for the price of one. You can actually use that one, but my advice is use potions as well. Because use potions and go into frost escalation. That'll be the easiest way to do it. We didn't actually know when the next season is coming out, so as soon as it's out, let us know. I mean, we'll only binge watch it after it's all done, because we like to binge watch, but yeah, let us know. Okay, we're ready. Let's go test this out. Oh yeah. No problemo. Happy to help. Okay. Let's go find ourselves a Flameborn Quill Shot. Yeah, we did, Miss Eve. It was good. It was very good. We enjoyed it a lot. Okay, Brightwood. Off we go. Flameborn Quill Shot. Let's test it out. May the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the time is done, we'll take our leave and go. Come on. Come on. I hope it spawns as soon as I come in here. Yes, it was very good. No Flameborn Quill Shot. Okay, we reload until we get one. Yeah, you have to kill it. You have to break every part and then kill it. So I'm gonna test it for ya. We will reload until we get one. Then I'll test it. And then if it works, I guess I'll film it. Because maybe people do need a guide after all. Since they are super nerdy. Not that I blame them. I would be nerdy too. If I was confronted with a man like me. I'm just too cool. Aha, flameborn cool shot there. Okay. Let's test. It seems to be problematic. Let us test it properly, shall we? There's the target. We shall use some potions. Okay. The 2 tusks are done. Keep in mind that breaking the cool shards doesn't count as a part break. Okay, you have to go further than that. Okay, the leg is done. Because you have to actually like watch the tail snap off. So just remember that. There we go, tail is done. Okay, rear leg. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm the Asian robot, bro. I'm not gonna be slow, right? Okay, let's check if the challenge worked. It hasn't worked yet. Okay, Flameborn Quillshot has been slain. I've stayed in the area. Let's check it again. Blaze Coolbreaker. It might be bugged because it did not trigger. It did not trigger here. Okay, we'll reconfirm it one more time. Okay. Let me further reduce my damage. Hold on, guys. For the sake of science, we need to reduce my I need to reduce my damage a bit so that it dies slower. For science. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. And when the tongue is done, we'll take our leave and go. Yep, if it is bugged, unfortunately, they're not going to fix it, but that's okay. We'll think of something. Just remember to report it as a bug, but you'll have to try and get your coins another way because it's kind of a meme, but we're not kidding. They're not going to fix it. By the way, I just saw your DM because I happen to be checking Discord. Understandable. As we say in Chinese, 加油. You know, keep at it. Okay, I'm going to run a quick ad break before we carry on. All right. Don't forget to like the stream, you nerds. But I'll redo the test momentarily. Okay, we got another flameborn cool shot right here. They do, don't they? Tis okay, Miss Eve. We're all good. I'll record a vid on it this time. Oh no. Fucking random creature got me. Okay, let me quickly record this video. Hey there guys, this is a quick vid just to show that the Flameborn Quillshot quest for week 5 is bugged. If you don't know which quest I'm talking about, you can go to your challenges, week 5. It's called the Blaze Quill Breaker. Alright, break all parts on the Flameborn Quillshot before killing it 3 times. I've actually got a build here that will do exactly that. We're going to show it to you right now. Okay, this build is focused only on part damage, so that'll be a lot easier for people to see it in action. All right. Okay, rear leg broken, going for tail. Tail broken. Going for other rear leg. Okay, the other rear leg is broken. Okay, front leg broken. Front tusk broken. Other tusk broken. Leg broken. And that's pretty much it. The whole thing is broken, as you can see. Not a single bit of the parts is left, and it's dead now. Okay, so we just killed it. Now I'm gonna sit and wait. Okay, I'm gonna sit and wait until the completion screen comes up. And there we go. Completion screen came up. Alright. Thing is dead. And if we check now, Blaze Quill Breaker still remains at 0 out of 3, and you actually watch me break all the parts. So yeah, the Blaze Quill Breaker quest is bugged, and yeah, it needs to be fixed. So hopefully you know, someone can get on that. All right, so I'll post this video a little later. Like, share, subscribe, all the usual. Get you on the next one. Okay, that's done. I will render the video now, and I will post it in a little while. I'll also take the cover page for it shortly. Just give me a sec. I may as well do all this work now and get it all settled and rendered. Yep, no worries. Hey there guys, this is a quick... Always happy to do my job. And if I can test it, I mean, I'm here to test it. I may as well, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. Let me head back to Ramsgate. I'll also quickly take the cover page. This will just take a second. In order to take the cover page, all I gotta do is take the video file. Hey there guys, this is a quick vid just to show that I'm just gonna mute the video file and move the seek bar. Look at my terrible expression there, but it's okay. I'll just do a shitty cover page because I mean it doesn't really matter. Those who want this information will see it anyway. Okay, back to my YouTube chat overlay. I'm just gonna quickly design the cover page while we talk for a second. Then I'll get back to slaying things for you guys. Do 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 do. Oop. The build that I used, the part, okay, I'll just link you to it. Because it was built a long time ago, buddy. This is why it's important to always check. Like, when you have time, go through the channel. This is the fast part break build that is used. I just put Catalyst on it. It's used on both either the chain blades or the repeaters. Here you go, buddy. Hey, Molten, I'm doing well. Doing well. Just bumming around. Okay. So, yeah, most of the stuff that I use is stuff that I've already made before, buddy. All you gotta do is just, all you gotta do is check it out. Okay, done. I'm letting the video render. It'll be done soon enough. Yeah, it works on both the repeaters and the chain blades, so you don't have to worry about that. It will work on either of those two. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tongue is done, we'll take our leave and go. All right. Uno momento. I'm gonna convert this build because somebody wanted to know how to deal high damage with the hammer. With the hammer. So I may as well show them. Excuse me. Weighted crown. My new favorite. Weighted crown. Good. I hope you will enjoy it, my friend. Should I utilize this, or is there an alternative? Decisions. Yeah, this should work. Let's go see how hard we can hit, shall we? Carolina Reaper jerky. Oh, damn. You're gonna burn through your insides with that. Haven't eaten beef jerky in a long time either. A company called me if I wanted to work with them about a sponsorship opportunity, but it's in Singapore. I'm like, I'm currently in Australia, but you know, I'll be back in Singapore in 2 years. If they have time for me, then they can, you know, go and poke me. You know, all of a sudden, everybody wants stuff. Oh, dude, some guy is so desperate. He's doing like a hunt pass giveaway in his stream. Yes, okay. Please don't be as shameful as that. If you are that desperate for viewers, then you don't have good content. The reason why like I don't do like game-based giveaways is that people are just interested in the giveaways and not new content. I don't want to do that. I'll only start giveaways on my channel when I hit a certain revenue amount and when I know I've got enough fans to make it worthwhile. And the giveaways will only be for fans anyway. Never specific to a game. That's my promise. Unless the game itself sponsors it and I'm partnered with the game. Because no thank you. If you're that desperate for viewership, don't be a streamer, man. I've seen it like dozens of times in my career. Like these streamers are always like, oh, give away this, give away that. And then before you know it, one example is like there's this lady, all right? I'm not gonna name her fully, but just know that she's a fucking moron because basically at one point she was doing these massive fucking giveaways to try and act like you know, her channel was big and she was having like 50-60 viewers. As soon as she stopped doing anything with the money, like once the money ran dry and she stopped doing $50 to $100 giveaways, people all stopped, you know. And nobody cared about her content because she was never interesting in the first place, you see. I don't ever want to build up a channel like that because that's a surefire methodology to fucking failureville. And I know exactly how that's gonna end up. You want people to recognize you? Always go legitimate. Legitimate views are so much more important. Oh, you bleed lava, huh? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I respect that, Miss Eve. I respect your ability to bleed lava. Okay. I can't because it would end up, you know, like making me shit through the floor. Listen, there's nothing wrong with not finding the hammer interesting. Everybody has like different tastes, ways of playing, styles of playing. Some people just don't like the hammer. Me, I'm just chill with it, you know. I roll everything. I roll everything anytime because that's the way I am. Listen, the hammer is fun if you know what you're doing with it. If you know how to properly prime your attacks and dish out that kind of massive damage, it'll work really well. But if you don't know what you're doing, it ends up being quite a difficult weapon to use. And so properly getting the Asian robot build for it, probably a good idea. Otherwise, you end up not being able to swing very well. Hey, Coffee, good to see you, my man. Listen, y'all like the spicy food? That's good for you. It makes my stomach hurt just thinking about it, so forgive me if I do not participate. I will stay with my... Like, I do like some spice, but not a lot. This is my Tempest hammer build, dude. A lot of y'all don't know a lot of these older builds, which is why I'm telling you guys gotta really check my channel. Alright, I'll give it to you after this. Yeah, nothing wrong with lurking. The only thing I recommend is that swap the mod to the weighted strikes. It does a lot better. At the time we used a different mod, but that's because the game system changed. But the build itself is still solid. So there you go. This is the broken Dauntless Tempest Hammer build for endgame, back from patch 1.84. This is why I highly encourage guys, please always check. And hey, it's Ginge. What I would tell you is that it doesn't matter what weapon you use, dude. Any weapon can hit hard as long as you've got an Asian robot build. Sword can actually hit like some of the highest damage in the game, but it depends on the build you're using. If you do not use an Asian robot build, and my question to you, Ginge, is if you've been playing for a couple of days, did you watch my beginner guide, and are you using my easy build for the sword? Because if you haven't done that yet, then that might explain why you're having a tough time. And again, it's no offense to you. It's no like I'm not trying to like talk down to you. It's just that we have the best builds in the game because we legitimately test them, as you're seeing on stream. And I could build a sword build right now and just completely devastate stuff with it. So you know, if you'd like to see it in action, well, let me show you. Yeah. You're probably using the hyper beginner sword build. Okay, so what you need to do is you need to fully power surge that, because once you fully power surge that, you're probably using the hyper beginner sword build. I can tell from the +2. So yeah, let me just demonstrate what the sword is going to look like when you finish your builds and stuff. Like, I'm going to demonstrate it in escalation, but you know, obviously I can demonstrate it in non-escalation. If you're interested in seeing like how hard the sword can hit, this is a style called the Disciplined Savate Sword. It's a very popular style that is still utilized to this day. I'm using a slightly modified version. And yeah, you don't actually have to wait for the cells to power up. You just keep farming the island events, scrap the cells for Aether Dust, and then you can use the Aether Dust to power up. If you don't know how to scrap the cells for Aether Dust, I've got a guide on that called How to Get Aether Dust. It will help you see that. But let me just show you what it looks like once you reach the full potential sword. So I'm turning the game back on right now, and oh, it is awesome. Yeah, no problem. Make sure to check out that video on Aether Dust as well, because all you got to do is scrap your spare cells and use that, and there you can have all your cells ready at +3, because you'll have plenty of Aether Dust to just power them up. The trials haven't reset yet, dude. I did last week's. So Mordex, I say this with all the love in the world, but please don't be a moron, okay? Trials reset on Thursday at 1 a.m. my time, okay? And as soon as they reset, I will beat the trials. So, and every week, as soon as I beat the trials, I post a video. So you need to always check the video, Mordex. How to get Aether Dust. Yeah, if you're a fan, you gotta know my timings, buddy. I'll always do the trial for you. I'll always make sure the trial video is out as soon as it resets. So as soon as the reset happens, Mordex, I promise you I'll get you that trial video. Okay, here's the vid. All right, this is what you might need, Ginge, because this is how to get Aether Dust, and it just explains how to scrap your stuff. It's a bit old, but the system is still the same. Now, before you go see that, this is what the sword can achieve at full potential. Massive, massive damage. Like, I've already broken a part off this thing. Now, I am level 20 with this, so obviously I have an advantage. Just remember that, all right? I don't want y'all thinking that I don't have an advantage. Not only do I have escalation buffs, but the sword is level 20. I can demonstrate it, but I actually need my level 20 sword for something. You can like watch my video for further proof if you want to see the more low level stuff. But yeah. Yes, Mordex. So make sure that you wait till, because on Thursday I always, unless I've got another event planned, I always wait till trial reset, and then after the trials reset, I'll happily do a video on it. And with Avenging Overdrive from the trials, you can actually block hits with a sword, which is what makes it super strong. So yeah, you can just blaze through behemoths like that. The power of the sword is mostly after you finish your easy build, you're ready to do trials, you start doing the normal trials. After 2 weeks of the normal trials, you will have enough steel marks to get something called Avenging Overdrive. When you combine this with discipline, it makes the sword one of the strongest weapons. Yep, that's pretty much it. The sword is very, very deadly if you know what you're doing with it. Because you just deal so much damage. Like, this thing will just get ripped straight away. And like I said, that is the power of the blade. Anything can be strong with the appropriate build. This is why it's very, very important to understand what kind of build you're going for and what kind of build, you know, your weapon is going to end up with at the end of the day. Because a lot of people underestimate easy builds, or they underestimate endgame builds, and they underestimate Asian robot builds in general, but it's not for fun. Like, we don't lie. The one thing I never do is lie to people, which is why I tell people this is actually one of the strongest builds in the game, and it will make you very powerful. Like, anything this behemoth does, I'm able to instantly just counter, and I can stay doing my combos as much as I like, and the behemoth can't do shit about it. It will just have to lie down and die. Again, like I said, this is the power of the sword. The sword's greatest strength is in relentless combos combined with Avenging Overdrive to block hits. Once you learn how to parry, it's a GG for most fights. But yeah, no problem, Mordex. I will happily do the trials as soon as it resets, so don't you worry. However, if I have events in future, now that I'm a Darktide partner, I may not do the trials on Thursday. Like, I might just, you know, have something else to do. In which case, I'll do them on Friday morning. But I always do a trial video every week. So if you're waiting for the trial videos, just wait till it resets. And I promise you, I'll always do them. Like, sometimes I take hits, but they don't matter much to me. See, the sword with the Mending Blade Core has the one advantage that people don't expect. The sword can just straight up, like, absorb attacks. And this is what makes it so devastating. Because under the right circumstances, you can counter everything. And there is nothing that the behemoth can do about it. There is no such thing as most powerful, Mordex. And again, I say this with all the love in my heart, Mordex. I'm not calling you an idiot, but Only the idiots of Reddit ask those kinds of questions, Mordex. There's no such thing as a most powerful build, and I'll tell you why. Okay, so I hope you listen to my explanation when I say this. The reason why there isn't one strongest build is because the power of a build depends on playstyle. If you understand the playstyle of this build, let me demonstrate it to you. This build's playstyle is all about dashing in close and utilizing your shields, as well as the healing from the sword, to continuously deal damage to behemoths. If you get into trouble, there's a discipline. Discipline will work to deflect attacks for you. You see, together with the Avenging Overdrive. Your primary purpose with this kind of playstyle is to get your Avenging Overdrive triggered as soon as possible. Now, granted, I am using a modified version of the build that is normally shown on my channel. Why? Because some builds are more modified since I am a bit more skilled than the average Slayer. So for the sake of speed, I do modify certain builds to make sure that they do the absolute best possible damage. You see? So in this particular case, what you're looking at is a modified build, but it still does plenty of damage. See? And by utilizing that, you can basically, you know, get yourself into a really good position. Now still, sometimes you're going to take hits, you're going to take some extra damage. It does happen because, you know, that's just normal. But every build has its own playstyle, which you need to understand. Yeah, if you like speed and attack speed, look for my Tempest-based builds. Tempest builds always have speed and attack speed. You might like the Hunger build, which uses Tempest. That one's very strong. But the sword special itself gives you an extra 20% attack speed, which is also why it's utilized for speed-based builds, because it can just dish out a lot. See? Easy. You can buy AO. What is AO? Oh, Avenging Overdrive. Okay. So, we don't use short forms like AO. We actually say the full thing because it can get confusing. But yes, if you want to prioritize it, if you are a sword user, Uramis, and you use the sword a lot, you can definitely prioritize it. So it's a great special to have, and it is very, very powerful. Most sword builds will actually use Avenging Overdrive because it is simply the best sword special. It's hard to find something better than that. Yeah, no problem at all. If you're using one of my builds that uses Avenging Overdrive, definitely prioritize it. But the thing is, a lot of my builds also will use Discipline because the two of them work in combination, and it can do like some serious damage to the behemoths, as you're seeing right now. It's actually one of the ideal combinations to have, because by having both Avenging Overdrive and Discipline, in case one is down, you've got a backup. If your Discipline's not running, then Avenging Overdrive will run. See? Like that. And you can just use that to completely abuse behemoths like Malpurion and whatever, and just knock them down. Stuff like that. It's so good. No problem at all, Ginge. Enjoy. And thank you for stopping by. Right, Mordex? See, this is what it's all about. You know, that's why if you know what you're doing, you can dish out something like this. Now, please remember, I'm level 20. I'm showing this at level 20, but if you really want to, you can go straight to the videos where I actually made this, the Discipline Savate Sword. You can check it out, and you can see me battling against lower level behemoths that are, you know, in the lower levels and in the hunting grounds, where I always showcase my builds, you know? And that's very important. Okay? So I hope that helps. Ladies and gents, please forgive me. I'm going to run a very, very quick ad break. I'm just going to organize a little something in the background, and then I'll come back. And if you guys got more questions, I'll happily answer them. Feel free to type them. I can still read while I'm doing my stuff, okay? But yeah, short ad break. Okay. Now, while that ad break is on, I'm just going to very quickly adjust a few things. So sorry about this, guys. Hunger builds with the chain blades. No. There's Hunger is a sword. It was a Hunger build with Tempest, my dude. I can get it for you. This is the most famous Hunger build in the game. It's like a 32k views. Boreas sword build? No, because it's weak. Okay. Let me see. Now I need to swap around. Okay, where should I go? Okay, I'll just go anywhere. It doesn't matter. But no, I don't have a Boreas sword build, and I'll tell you why. Boreas sword was nerfed, so it's no longer useful. The Boreas sword was nerfed quite a few patches ago, and it's honestly quite bad now. So, yeah, pretty much all the other UEs are better. Like, I could make the Boreas chain blades viable again, but most of the patches, unfortunately, most of the like stuff is just not good. So yeah, that's the downside, I guess. Yep, if it was viable, I would totally have used it in a build, but it's just not useful at all. Look for my Bastion chain blades, dude. My Bastion Chainblade build is probably what you're looking for. Mordex. Yeah. Cool Shot will never have one. The one from last week, no, dude. I mean, you can. All you have to do is just go to my channel, search for Bastion chain blades. Just use that. It's from patch like 1.84. This is why, like, I tell people you don't have to look for the latest build. You can search through my build playlist and still use the old builds because the game has not changed. The game has not changed at all. That's the problem with Dauntless. That's why a lot of people don't care about Dauntless anymore, because they know that it is pointless. Dauntless is just no good, and the older builds still work because the game doesn't update. So feel free, so go back, even if the build is from like 9 months ago, it will still probably work because as long as it's after patch 1.83, I can guarantee you that the build's still working, especially for chain blades. So just remember that, because that might be one of the only things that'll help you. She's right. She's right. So yeah, make sure you guys go through my playlist and check out some of the older stuff. Otherwise, you are missing out. If you do not check out the older stuff, you are missing out. You're cutting off your own Dauntless journey for no reason. You see, and it's silly to do that. Yep. In fact, I did a video showing 3 older Dauntless builds that still work. Yeah, the one from 1.84, that sounds correct. Yep. 1.84 is about right. Hello, Truffles. How you doing? Just don't make the silly mistake, because like what a lot of people have done, right? And this is where it gets crazy. Like, I'm not saying any of you guys would do this, but a lot of people have like tried to copy my older builds, and they will try to like post the older builds to you and say it's a new build of theirs, but actually it's just one of my older builds. Like, that has happened so often right now. It's like super sad, because that's what a lot of creators do to try and like fake their builds to their audience. It's basically my own build, but they just put Catalyst on it, and it's from like the older times, you see, because they know. And again, no offense to Slayers, but they know that you guys don't really go through my old playlists, so they don't get caught easily. Because a lot of Slayers will think, a lot of people will think, oh hey, no, isn't this a fresh build that we've never seen before? But actually, if you go in depth, right, the proof is that normally I'm the one that has made this. Is this the build I'm using? Nope. This is my personal modification to that. See, okay. I think I did a video on it as well, but I'm going to explain something. I use my own builds, but they are the builds that I put together for you guys on YouTube are the optimized version. What does optimized mean? It means that it has the best offensive and defensive capabilities for that build, meaning you can do huge DPS without getting killed. See, that's what optimized means. Sometimes for my own personal use, because I am usually willing to take on more danger, right? I will modify a build a little bit so that it's more suitable for my personal use. This is something that I usually don't release. It's called a personal custom build. I've got a couple of those. All right. I in fact released one to the public in the form of my personal custom repeater build. You can actually check that out. It was modified specifically because I wanted to dish out massive damage and do a couple of other things with that build. So yeah, as long as you understand that, right, you don't have to feel like you need the one that I'm using. The one that I'm using is my personal version of the exact same build that I put out on YouTube, which you can feel free to take and utilize, and you will absolutely have no trouble with it. All right, because it is the same thing. You're just getting a slightly like, you're getting the optimized version. I use a modified version for myself. Okay, so I hope that that clarifies it, because a lot of people will see the build and say, is this the one you're using? I'll be like, yes, but then I've got to explain that it's a modification. It's personal custom. All right, and personalizing your build is totally okay, but just remember that personalizing a build will always lower the efficiency. So actually, the personal builds that I use technically have lower efficiency. In some cases, they have lower survival. In some cases, I take out some bits because I have a particular like way of playing the game that is a bit different to other people, and I am so experienced that I just modify and account for that. You see, and that's what a lot of people, in fact, some Slayers that get very experienced, they do that as well. They'll modify my builds to suit themselves because, like, for example, they don't like Predator or they like something else in the build. They can use something else in the build. They'll do it that way instead, which is understandable and not wrong. All right, rest well, Truffles. Truffles is a nerd. Look at him sleeping, daring to sleep like a really weird. Like a really weird, truffly dude. Catch you later, bud. Just accept whatever I've said, because usually after I've said it, I've got no idea what I've said. This is annoying, Boreas. So like as you can see, right, this is similar to the Bastion Frostwolf style, but I'm doing something a little different. But you guys might have noticed I'm actually bothering to wound creatures. Why? Because with my personal modification to this, like one thing which I enjoy doing is getting the Aether Rush buff, and I utilize a specific style of Bastion with it that allows me to get the best use of it, but I have no innate healing. So I'm relying on Cascade instead. Like I said, this is because I'm aggressive on it. Hey Foxy, welcome back. I mean, you can sleep if you want, but 5 hours of sleep a day kind of sucks, bro. Do I still enjoy this game? Not at all. Not at all. This game is in the toilet and has been in the toilet for many months. I just play it for the people because people still have questions, people still have things they need to know, and I've got the time, so I just clock in my hours, beat the trial for them, and that's about it. That is the end of that. But I don't think I've enjoyed this game for months, and again, you know, you always hold that little tiny bit of hope for content, but yeah. Well then, why didn't you study, Foxy? You should have studied, bro. Not studying is a foolish thing. Only one who's gonna regret is you. But it might also be very helpful for you guys to understand, why do you need to study? It's not realistically because the studying is going to help you in some magical way, but a lot of people don't actually know what they want to do with their lives. In fact, I didn't know what I wanted to do with my life until I, you know, really tried streaming and got into it, and I said, you know what? This is it for me, because I knew I wanted to be a performer, you know? So you always got to study until you find that one thing. So until you do that, it's better to have the discipline of studying. Because who knows, you might find it along the way. Either that or get ripped. You were busy, bruh. Well, you better learn to make time, otherwise stuff will happen. You were the host for an event at school, so you sacrificed your studies to be the host at school, but everything is decided based on grades. Not exactly a great trade-off, my friend. Truffles and rolling for waifus. Yes, you might become like truffles. I swear to God. I'm literally just waiting 48 minutes until the trial happens. That's all I want. Once the trial happens, I'll go in, smoke it, and then come back out. Oh, create 10 cells. I can do it right now. My first concert, I promise you, it'll be an online concert so that everybody can enjoy it. Field Rig Battle Mast. What? Oh, apparently I completed some random rumor without intending to. I guess I can work on that. Excuse me.
Hey, the behemoth's knowledge is power.
Oh, I have to use a shock weapon to deal core damage. Lame. But okay, I guess I can do that. Let me just create 10 cells first. See you later, Foxy. Time to create 10 cells via cell fusion. Oh yeah. The things I do to complete challenges that are meaningless to me.
Use this in your work.
Yes, let me utilize these very useless cells. Will never see the light of day. Hunting is for noobs, lol. Right? This is totally the right content. Yabba dabba doo.
Take this off my hands.
I mean, what do you expect me to do? You know, it's not like I'm not gonna yawn. I'm literally crafting cells to complete a challenge because there's nothing else to do.
This is yours.
Then after that, I will go do some very nerdy things. Why? Because I can. And because I should. And because life is magic.
You want this, yes?
So very magical. I am yawning. Yep, it is. We all know it. Everybody knows it. It is what it's supposed to be, man. Like, there's still people who play. Don't get me wrong. There's still people who play. And I feel more sorry for them because they're, like... You know what was the worst thing for me? It was the fact that I got so into this game to the point that, you know, back then, before I knew all the stuff about it, you know, I totally wanted to be a partner. I was so excited for everything. And then this. We get this. Like, really? For real? They gonna disappoint me like that? Okay, you enjoy rolling your waifus. Okay, challenge completed. I don't know who this alien firefly is, but no. Sorry, please. Believe me. Oh, I completed multiple challenges, guys. Woo, what should I get? Let me get the flagstaff. Yay. Dudes, I just also saw the dumbest thing ever on social media. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to bring the screen back. I need to do something. Like, while I do this little thing in the background, let me tell you, I just saw literally the dumbest thing on social media. This person, okay, legit just asked on Twitter, shall I out my abuser? It's like, bruh, if you've been abused, like, fuck yes. Can you please, like, out them? Like, can you... Like, it's like these people, I don't even take them seriously that they've been abused or anything, because if they had been abused, honestly, I would think that they would be the first ones to say, hey guys, you know, this is a serious situation, this has happened to me, stuff like that. And instead, like, these people are just sitting here like, shall I do this on social media? It's like, why you clickbaiting, bro? Why you clickbaiting? That is the wrongest thing that I have ever seen. And I hope to God that if any of you are in genuine distress or you have genuine problems, you will not be like these individuals. Okay? They disgust me. They are sick, twisted, not altogether good people. Okay. Now let me see. All right, this is done. Social media is wild, guys. That's why I don't believe half the stuff that I even see on social media. I always think it's so stupid. Attention seekers make me gag. Okay. Apparently I completed multiple quests and shock escalations doesn't have to do 3. Okay, let's go smoke the actually, you know what? Let's go smoke the blaze escalation. What's your power with my weapon? I can check. 541. Welcome back again, Foxy. Now let's go slay shit. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tongue is done, we'll take our leave and go. Oh my god, lol, Truffles. Truffles, are you still here? I gotta tell you this. This is something you'll laugh about if Truffles is still here. I'll wait and see if the hyena is still here. Yeah, everyone can get emotional damage. Dude, some Chinese company claiming to be like in charge of Dislight. They're like, we want to partner with you to create Dislight content on TikTok. Can you do it? I was like, no. It's like, you bring me proof that you're from Dislight, then we will talk. I swear, man, all the Chinese company opportunities are so fake. But yes, I was like, oh sure, yeah, let's go create Dislight content. Right? Disliked content. Lol. Now listen. Like when a legit company calls me up, all right, they better talk about one thing. Unless it's a game that I personally want to be involved in. You want me to be involved in your game? All right, this will talk. I will do anything with this. Nothing's wrong with Dislight, bro. I just don't trust the company. Like, if a company was legit behind Dislight, I'm pretty sure they would have a very, like, I'm pretty sure they would have something legitimate to tell me. So, like, I'm very good at sussing out which offers are real and which are not. Because you have to take everything with a little bit of a skeptical eye, you know? Not everybody wants you to succeed, and I certainly don't want to be giving my data to the wrong kind of company. Especially not on day one, you know? Nope, right now I've got my Fat Shark partnership. I'm happy. If anybody else wants a partnership, they can talk with money. They got money, we can talk. I'm always eager to do a deal. So long as I get paid. I mean, that's why I keep it simple, you know? Whatever people want, it's possible. If they got the money. How long have you been Robots fan? Lol, what kind of a question is that? Miss Eve, smack this person. Smack this person for daring to ask such a question. But yes, she is my friend. I believe it comes from... I have no clue, actually. It's just unlock the full Slayer's path, and you'll probably get a bonus somewhere. But yeah, I wish I could answer your question in more depth. It's just that my power level has always been high, because by the time I started making content, I was already a veteran of this game. So I don't know how to help. Like, these are the small kinds of things that I feel so bad about, because I can't help the newer Slayers in. Because I already had all these, like, literally as soon as my journey fucking started, I had all these bonuses already. So it's like, yeah. Crippled Dog, why are you asking for the build with an angry face? Like, bro, if you want my build, could you try being a little more respectful? That's not very nice, dude. You do realize that I could just ban you from my channel and not give you my build at all if you're gonna ask in a disrespectful manner. So if you want stuff, please speak to the streamer with respect. That's one of our channel rules. If you're gonna give me an angry face and say build, then I can literally just remove you from this channel right now. And I'm sure you don't want to do that, right? So when you come to my stream, greet the streamer, say hello, approach me with respect. You talk to me with respect, I'll respect you. You choose not to do so, I don't owe you anything. All right? Now, I'm extra nice today, guys. You want to know why? Because I'm trying to make sure my reputation with Fat Shark is good. So I'm being nicer to people than I normally would. I think you guys are noticing that. It's hilarious. Kaz is all like, be nice to people. I'm like, I'll try. What's on the plan today? I'm just chilling out, man. Honestly, I'm just working on stuff. Yeah, it's definitely the Slayer Path bonuses, but the problem is I don't know which one, Molten, because I had them all. So like when a Slayer asks me like which bonuses should they get, I'm like, shit, man, I have them all. I don't know. I don't know, my bro. I would tell you if I knew. I'm so sorry. You know, kind of like that. Because I do feel bad, but it's like there's nothing I can do. Yeah. I gotta be nice to maintain, you know? Yeah, no, nothing wrong with you all being blabbermouths. We don't mind. Y'all are welcome to talk. But yes, if you've got any other questions, then ask away, man. As long as you approach me with respect, I always answer questions. I literally do it 24 hours a day. You know? So it's when people don't approach me with respect, I'm like, hey, bro, I put in a lot of effort here. You can at least be nice. Which ones to prioritize? I can tell you which ones to prioritize, at least. That I can do. So if you go into your Slayer's Path, right? The biggest priority for you is to pick one weapon. So like, for example, chain blades, right? You'll probably want to prioritize everything here, because you'll get individual power level for the chain blades as well as some crit rate. So do this one first. Then after that, you'll probably want to go around to the reforge bonuses, so you can prioritize these while also doing those early ones. Don't forget your resistances. These defenses are very important. Your additional mods here, very important as well. And last but not least, you can work on your potions. That's how I prioritize mine. Potions were the last thing I completed. Like at the time that some people knew me, I still even I hadn't even completed my potions yet. But they were literally like the last ones. Yeah, I actually got the grenade upgrades once I finished the rest because I was like, I've got nothing better to do. Grenade upgrades. You know? Why is your name Moist? That's so gross. Yeah, hey, listen, he can call himself Moist if he wants to. I appreciate that, Mr. Cream Puff, and I always appreciate your donos as well. I'm still waiting for that guy that asked for build with the angry face to come back and say something. I guess he's gonna be one of those that's gonna go to another creator and be like, Asian Robot was mean to me, man. Like, bruh, if you got no respect, then, you know, you're not welcome in my space, man. Mordex, age discussions are forbidden. It's against YouTube TOS, so let's, we do not discuss age here. Unless you are 18, you are, or in my case, I set the rule as 21. You cannot discuss age in the stream, so. I know, right, Young Sage? I haven't, like, talked shit about you coming to my Overwatch streams, bruh. Bruh. I really should, again, you know, gotta remind you to come to the King streams, bro. But nah, I am actually like legit trying to be nicer because like, you know, this new partnership is a new direction for me and I think that they deserve to see the best side of me, not the side that's had to deal with the Dauntless morons for a long time, the trolls and such, you know. So I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to maintain my niceness. I'm a nice boy. Aw, shit, I didn't parry the last. Which technically you can, but I was just a bit too far away. La 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 la. Yes, bleed your kneecaps to me. Oh my god, Tokador, you nerd. Give me your... I need to wound your arms. By the way, discipline can parry everything, so just remember that. It's very useful for pretty much everything. There we go. Hey man, nothing wrong if he's a bit of an M. You know, maybe he's into that. Truffles, we don't shame people for their kinks here, you know? Maybe he is into that, bro. Maybe he be into that. Oh, hey guys, I just got another opportunity. The Singapore company, it says it's okay that if I'm in Australia, I'll schedule a call with the person early December and get it sorted out. Okay, that's cool. You know, I'm so yeah, dude. They just want me to be on board with them. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm down. I'm Singaporean. I can do it. I told you, them sponsorship opportunities be coming, man. Oh, don't worry about that, Mordax. Listen, if you went against a stream rule, one of my mods would time you out. I'm just informing you early so that, you know, you don't have to worry about that too much. Because trust me, if you actually broke a stream rule, my mods would be like... Then you just see yourself flying through the sky like... Okay. Wait. Tomorrow, Dark Tide all day, Young Sage. I am so stoked for it. Like, I'm not even kidding. I am just, like, maximum level of stoked. I am so stoked that I'm, like... like close to hyperventilating here. Okay, okay. You know what, guys? I'm just gonna finish this like hyperspeed because I'm so fucking bored. So forgive me. I'm just gonna slap Catalyst into my build right now. Do 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 do. Time to speed run this shit. Okay, let's go. Hello, Sharky. What up? What up, my dude? Da, 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 da. New opportunities. Soon may the Wallaman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. When it's done, we'll take our leave and go. Give me a second, I'm scheduling this whole interview thing. Or build you haven't done and been wanting to try? Not really. I mean, I'm technically using a variant right now. It's a variant of my Disciplines of 8 Chainblades, which is already well known, so... Done. Okay, great. Tomorrow 11:30 a.m. in the morning, so okay, Ken. Great. So, for my Dark Tide stream tomorrow 11:30 a.m. I'll be streaming at 12 hours. I will take a break to rest in the afternoon. I'll just have a little nap and then come back and do it again. So yeah, it's going to be pretty fun. So it'll be done in 2 parts basically. Other than that, yeah, pretty much I'll also be playing over the weekend. There's just a lot of content coming out. If you haven't seen my video on the pre-order beta yet, you can check that out because they're releasing the content in stages. And it's honestly going to be awesome, like, because they are like preparing everything for the full launch and they want to make sure that everybody, you know, has a smooth launch, especially once it's like fully released. So that's going to be fun. Yeah. I'm still waiting for like the trolls to come back, you know, like I'm getting kind of lonely here, you know. Where are these trolls? Where are these trolls at, man? Why are they so weird? Oh, did he say sorry? I hope so. I must have missed that message. I didn't see them. But yeah. Like, it's literally like one of the community guidelines that you get in here. Be respectful to the streamer. Like, if people don't read that and then get mad at me, like, okay, then whatever. Ooh. No, Truffles doesn't ban anyone. Like, in fact, to be honest, we haven't banned anyone in quite a while. Usually, I'm the one that handles the bans personally. My mods usually just do the timeouts. The banning is something I do. Personally. Yes. But yeah, Truffles is somebody I know in real life, so... For me, he is more like a brother. Our other brother is a bit busy living his life. Yes. That is the name that my friends call me by. So most of my friends will address me as Sid. Because, I mean, they literally know me. So, all good there. I'm giving some instructions to my brothers right now. You know, we always be checking on opportunities. Listen, you'll probably be able to catch the stream because at this time tomorrow, I'll be streaming it. So trust me, you're not gonna miss it, buddy. I'm gonna be there all day. So you just come whenever you like, man. Like literally, if you wanted to stay for a little while, or you just want to like hop in just for a little while, like I'm not gonna get mad at you or whatever. You know, do whatever you need to, man. Like I'm literally so chill, because Darktide is a great opportunity. Yeah, no problem, Sharky. I hope you will be too. Like, it's such a great opportunity that I'm just like super relaxed about it. You know? If you got time tomorrow, you got time tomorrow. You don't got time, you don't got time. It's all good, man. No panic, okay? No panic at the disco. Oh shit, why is my own stream buffering? What the hell? Can I just say I love my mod team? All right, always top tier. Yeah, true. The really chatty mods are the ones you gotta love. And besides, most of the mods are always good people. Like they're just here to help. And of course, they're volunteers that, like, you know, they take time out of their day to be here and stuff like that. So, yeah. No problem, my dude. Oh my god, the text-to-speech mangled that. No problem, my dude. Okay. Do you know that the text-to-speech was all like No, am I dude? I was like, ah, yes. No problem, my dude gets translated to am I dude. Am I dude? Huh. There aren't very many rules because, to be honest, just don't break the YouTube terms of service. So it's just the standard stuff. But if there's something that you shouldn't do, usually we'll tell you, and we'll explain why. Like, so as long as, like, the thing is, right? As long as you're not a snowflake who gets upset just because I say, hey, you can't do that, you'll be okay. The only problem that I've ever had on this channel are like some people are like, what do you mean I can't do that? I'll do what I want. I mean, Asian robots mean. And now those people, they're motherfuckers. I don't care about that. See, those people, they ain't even going to support my content anyway. So what the hell are they talking about, you know? Because they're not real fans. If they were real fans, they'd have respect. You get what I mean? So I don't worry about, like, if somebody doesn't know the rules and does something a bit wrong, that's okay. Like, I'll just politely tell them, hey, man, you can't do that. And they'll probably say, okay, cool. I won't do it again. And that's the end of the story. You know what I'm saying? It's only, like I said, it's only the people who deliberately want to break the rules that will like get upset about it. That's why I'm never worried, you know? Just think of it this way. If you wouldn't say this kind of shit in a open public space, then you probably shouldn't say it here. Because this is an open public space. And, you know, we are watched by our sponsors and everything. So they are checking my content. They are checking me out. They do know what's up, you know? So that's the only reason we're careful, because at the end of the day, it affects my work, and I want to make sure that I always give my best side to my sponsors, you know? Responsible streaming, responsible modding, all that. If you wouldn't say it to your ma, don't say it here. Yep, that's a good way to put it, actually. I didn't think of that. That's right, that's right. Do-do-do-do-do. Now I can't wait to tell Kiels. Mackenzie. Can you swear? Yeah, you can swear. But, I mean, limit your swearing. Just don't say anything stupid. Like I said, basically, just don't say anything stupid. If you say anything stupid, we'll put you in a timeout and tell you not to do that again. You usually won't get banned unless you say something that's completely out of line. Like, there are people who've said racist stuff on this stream. Like, those are instant ban. There's no forgiveness. I don't give a shit. I don't care what your life story is. You will just be banned straight away. For anything racist, yep, that's the penalty. Anything that is like anti certain religions or political can also be banned. But most of the time, as long as you're just, you know, a normal, respectful human being, people swear all the time. It's okay. Like normal swear words, totally fine. Nobody's gonna get angry at you for that. And lol, Miss Eve, I'm sorry to hear that. That does sound like Sucksville. I have a great relationship with my parents. They are very nice people. Without them, I would be lonely. Lol, Mr. Cream Puff. You nerd. Nah, I don't have any, like, I legitimately would have zero hatred for you, dude. I think you're a nice person, young sage. I just mess with you because I mess with all my friends. Oh, welcome back, Foxy. How you doing? Opportunities are nice. I like them. Oh yeah, the pre-order beta video going up in views. I like it. I like it. Boom. Milestones. Hey, MJ. Let me see. And give me 1 second. Something is weird. Yeah, it is 12:30. Oh shit. That is so wrong. Whoops. Why is it like that? Do they not have morning slots for these guys? Sorry, I just got the time wrong. No wonder. Okay. When is their evening slot? Yeah, 7 p.m. I'm rescheduling. Okay, makes more sense now. Okay. This makes a lot more sense to me. Yep. Okay, good. Sorry about that delay, guys. I just wanted to make sure my work is set up. Oh shit, let me catch up a chat. Fuck. And yeah, you can't really say that, Monex. Oh, dude, the bolter is so awesome, man. I can't wait. All right, see you later, Foxy. Ooh, ow. I can't wait to get wireless headphones. I know, right? Dude, in the time that I was rescheduling my interview, like, chat just went south, like, instantaneously. But yes, please respect sexual orientation as well. All right, that's very important. If you don't respect sexual orientation in a public space, Mordex, that one is one of those bannable offense. Yeah, so you got to be careful. Like, this isn't Reddit. This isn't like one of those like meme places. Like I said, treat it like if you wouldn't go out in the street and say that, or, you know, if you would say that in the street and get beaten up for it, yeah, you probably don't want to say that kind of stuff. And whenever you don't know something, Google it. You'll probably learn a lot. Or get traumatized, but either way. Lol. That's Truffles for you. Well, if you don't know what something is, Mordex, and it's not related to gaming, either Google it or, well, don't say it on stream. There you go. Simple plan. All right, guys, we got 5 minutes to the trial reset. Are you guys ready? Well, just make sure to keep conversation very respectful and, you know, I won't have to traumatize you with a channel ban. All right? Try not to make any mistakes. The first time will be a timeout, but the second time will be a channel ban. And I'm sure nobody wants that, right? So let's all keep it chill. But I'm glad you enjoyed here, young sage. It's always chill. Yep, take your time, Mr. Cream Puff. I'm just gonna bounce on this goat. In case you guys didn't know, you can bounce on this goat. Well, yeah, that's okay, Mordex. But the problem is that even if you don't mean it, if you said it in a public space, you'll still get timed out. So, and of course, you'll be warned not to say it again, so just be careful. Okay, take your time, Rogue. Yeah, Rogue Assassin usually hangs out here. By the way, I saw you DMing Rogue Assassin, huh? What is this, Miss Eve? What kind of secret things are y'all up to? Huh? Can't share with the rest of us publicly in Discord? Huh? Is that it? You don't trust us anymore? Man, these people not trusting us no more, guys. Everyone's waiting for Dark Tide. Like, I'm gonna install it at exactly 2 a.m. Might try it a little bit on Twitch if I can. Girl talk, Sid. I don't believe that even for a second. What are you plotting? Nah, don't worry. You're never out of sight in mind, Rogue Assassin. You know, I know you just like to chill in the background, though. That is your way of life, and there is nothing wrong with that. It is the right way. The right way to be. I mean, it is the logical decision, is it not? To play Dark Tide. Because that is the way. Now, the official stream will be tomorrow, but who says we can't just touch it? Yeah, we can touch it. We can always touch it. Now then. Excuse me. Let me see. Oh, yeah. What is the last piece of this puzzle? Ah, of course. There you are. What a brilliant thing you have for me. Pretty much, Mordex. That sounds about right. Okay, I am now prepared for the trial. Well, Majin Kai, just make sure I see you for some of my other streams as well, not just Dauntless, and I'll happily bring you in. Because the Discord is for the most loyal. We want to see people across the board. So I hope to see you a little more, okay? Maybe on my Twitch as well. Maybe on my other streams if you can. Because as much as I know you love Dauntless, if I see you elsewhere, that's how I know. But we wanna know that people are really down for the nation. Okay? And it may still take some time, but that is the way. The more I see you, the higher the chance. What is the best weapon? No such thing, Misko. You can use any weapon in the game, as long as you're using it with an Asian robot build. So choose whatever weapon you want. Anything is fine. Like I said, you use it with an Asian robot build, you're good. The Discord is invite only, Gokhan. Only special people get in. And these are people that are at all my streams. If I see somebody at my Overwatch streams, my Dark Tide streams, not just my Dauntless streams, or if they're a high enough channel member, I will invite them in. But honestly, trust takes a long time to build. Because what happened when I had an open Discord was that a lot of trolls would come in and be assholes. So now I make it so that only the best people that we like come in. And of course, Misko, I have a build for every weapon. You are talking to the only original creator for builds. Every single original build is created by me. No one else. Of course, some people will claim that that's not the case, but realistically speaking, if you go far enough back on my channel, you'll find out that that's the truth. Every build is crafted by me, and they are superior to everything else you'll find out there. Test it for yourself. We have the beginner guides, beginner builds, endgame builds, everything you need to be an effective Slayer. So if you're new to the game and want to be the best, this is the community that'll make you the best. Exactly as Young says, if it's not a robot build, it's not right. Hey, Storm King, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, we're doing good. I'm just coming back to Ramsgate, see if I can smoke the trial real quick. And then that should be about it. Now, where to trial at? There it is. Okay. Oh, fair enough. It's a simple one. Let's test. Heading in now. What time is it now for me? It is currently 1:02 a.m. So let's go test this out. I'm gonna go smack down the trial right now. Lol, Miss Eve. Oh, that sounds like something you guys would have fun with. Because y'all are a bunch of weirdos. Huge weirdos. Oh, Rogue Assassin, you know, I am just like that, you know. I gotta give y'all a hard time, you know. Gotta poke y'all in the face and be nerdy with y'all. Otherwise, I wouldn't be me. But no, of course I don't suspect y'all for anything. If I was, I would be far more concerned and you'd be getting DMs from me. If I'm just talking shit on stream, you guys are okay. All right, let's go try and see what this trial can do. Come on. Okay, this is gonna be, by all intents and purposes, dog shit. If you're coming back after not playing, what you should do is not play this game. There are a lot of great games out there like Darktide. I recommend those games instead. Better games designed for humming beans. Oh crap, I didn't bring Pulse. That's a mistake. Oh. Oh man. The wackadoo, baby. The wackadoo. Man, really? Why you gotta be like that, huh, Shadow Kosha? Why you gotta be such a nerd? Look at this nerd trying to be all nerdy with me. Come on, come on. Whee! There we go. No death for me. Ooh, double part break. How lovely. There we go. 2 minutes, 24 seconds. Easy. True. No, you don't need my carrying. But yeah, Storm King, I mean, if you like Dauntless, go ahead and play it. You know, you can choose any weapon you like, buddy. As long as you're using an Asian robot build, we've got builds for every weapon. So just change any of them, dude. And how you doing, obedient mammal? No, thank you, shoot. I'm gonna shoot my video. You just sit there and be a shooty fruity for a little while. I will not carry you because no time to carry you. Anyway, let me just finish my solo run and I'll do something about it. Let me see if it's faster if I do it with this. It might work better. I don't know. I'll try. Okay. Well then, run with the pike bill, buddy. It seems that might be the weapon you like. Okay, guys, let's shoot a video. We're gonna do the trials live. Yanus in the anus. Okay, guys, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, where is my pause this tune, because if we're gonna do the trial, then we need the Viking pump, okay? Wait, I'll start the Viking pump once we drop in. Okay, wait. There we go. Okay, time to really start it. Okay, ladies and gents, it's trial times. I just beat the trial, so I'm going to show you guys how to do it. We got our lovely Scathe Viking music here in the background, and here we go. Now, with this trial, what you want to do is you want to start out with the potions like normal, okay? Going in. You will see a very angy Shadow Koshai over there. Give him a love tap, okay? Block the first hit with your happy little powers of, you know, whacking. If you take a whack, unfortunately, you're going to lose Predator. Try not to do that, like I've just shown you. All right, that's the bad example. And there's a bad example again. Shouldn't really happen, but oh well. It is what it is. Okay, now, this is the second part where you have to use your Predator. Now, he will sometimes jump away from you. When he's jumping on top of you, okay, what you want to do is use your Predator right there. Oh my god. You want to use your Discipline right there to give him a good whack. Now, if you do take damage, unfortunately, you're going to have to waste time taking potions like this. But you'll more or less be okay. Alright. Sorry, this is a terrible run. This is why sometimes people will run multiple times to give you guys a good run. In fact, I could shoot it again, but I'd be lazy. So my best time, which I did during the previous run, was the 2:24. But what I'm going to show you guys here is just whatever timing I get. Either way, the build is still sound. It works, but you're just going to have to be careful about losing Predator, which can unfortunately happen. Just try and make sure that you actually get the right hits on him, because one of the biggest issues that a lot of people face will be, well, this part. You've got to lay the smackdown on him. Then once he's smacked down, try if you can to secure a wound. Securing a wound will buff your damage, attack speed, everything else, all the good stuff. All right, and then try not to lose your Predator bonus. That's all you want to do. So I'm just going to go ham with that. And then whack him down again. All right, pay close attention to your potion timing. And if you get part breaks, that's really, really good. Okay, once your potions are out, please, please, please take more potions. All right, and pay close attention to those Umbral Orbs. Why? Because they're going to be very bad for you. All right. Those explosions are going to be annoying to deal with, but that's okay. Now, again, focus on your wounding. And as soon as this happens, right, rewind time. It's okay if you still take damage, but potion up while you've got the invulnerability going, okay? And as soon as you can, do your full slam. Okay, if you do that, you'll generally be okay. Now, after this, you should be doing this again. So, knock him down. There you go. Good, good, good. And that's all it really takes to beat him. Now, of course, this timing is slower than my previous one. I do apologize for that. I lost Predator way too many times, and I just lost it again. But if you keep doing runs, you will pretty much be able to get the 224 that I showcased. And if you need to, you can actually check the stream where I did this. It'll be my usual Thursday stream. All right. Oh, there we go. I finally triggered Predator. I actually triggered it a lot earlier during my other run, which was kind of awesome, but anyway, bang. Okay, sorry that this one is 250, but you'll generally be able to achieve a 2-minute 24 kill. All right. And just to piss off the haters, all right, because they're all like, you didn't kill it in 2 minutes, so you can't call that a 2-minute kill. I'm going to call this video 2-minute kill on purpose, okay? Just to piss them off, but yes. Anyway, I'm going to show you guys the build that did this, and it's literally a very simple to use build. It's not that difficult, but you want to try and trigger your discipline ASAP. So, and try not to lose Predator like I did. Unfortunately, losing it early is what caused the time to stack up all the way. So I'm going to show you how this is done. Plain and simple. You'll, let me just remove my overlay so that you guys can see the full build. You want to start with the Weeping Hours. Okay, Pulse Cell here. Special is Reaper's Dance. Mod is Hurricane Blades. Valamir's Revenge will be your bond of choice. Okay, Discipline is your Omnicell. Skarn's Defiance with a Catalyst Cell. You want Chrono Helm with a Berserker Cell. You want your Scravewing Jacket with an Adrenaline Cell. You've got your Malkurion's Grasp with a Predator Cell. And Time Weave Leggings with a Berserker Cell. Overall, what this is going to give you is +6 Adrenaline, all right? The lower your stamina, the more damage you deal. +6 Berserker, all right? 35% bonus damage as long as you keep attacking. Catalyst to boost the effectiveness of your tonics. Blitz, Frenzy, Aether Drive, Standard. Pulse, so you can time your slams. Predator, another 35% damage as long as you don't take a hit. Very important. Aether Hunter will help you if it ever goes Aether charged. And it comes default with the Valamir. I just think that the Valamir is worth it. If you really want to, you can use the Rezakiri as well. It will free up 1 Cunning slot. which you can use for something else if you like. It will give, sorry, it will give you cunning instead, which you can add in somewhere, but then you'd have to give up a slot, so you might have to give up predator. Honestly, I prefer the Volamirs for this one. It's just simpler to use, and that's about it. Zeal is just an extra bonus because why not? You know, you may as well deal a little extra damage. If you do end up with cunning, all right, you want to use, in fact, I may as well show you. If you want to use the Rezakiri's Bond of Fangs, right, you will swap the, the Chrono Helm for the Dark Watch, and you will have Berserker there. This will give you +6 cunning, +6 pulse, and you can absolutely run this build to get to about 2 minutes. All right, it's just up to you whether you want Zeal or not. I tend to like Zeal because it keeps me alive, and especially in this case, right, we have nothing defensive in this build, so I like the Zeal to keep me, you know, steady. But if you really want to, you can go even more flawless with cunning and the Rezakiri Bond and just go ham. All right, genuinely up to you. Okay, that's about it. Thank you guys for watching this video. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. My lovely chat is having fun by themselves. If you guys want to support my content other than liking, sharing, subscribing, you can turn the notification bell on. You can send a tip via the link in the description of the video. Watch my streams, watch ads, basically watch YouTube with ad block off. Or if you have YouTube Premium, just watch any videos. You can also join as a channel member, gaining access to various perks. And in fact, we're going to thank our channel members right now. So before we leave this, we must thank our channel members. Okay, you guys ready? All right, let's thank our channel members. Starting at the very top, we've got Death Dawning 982 at Plus Ultra. We've got Jerry Fast, Joshua Moritz, Rogue Assassin, Old Mr. Cream Puff, and Zach NFG, all prestige. They are fantastic, fantastic individuals. Our honored robots, we've got the following. We've got Conrad C, Miss Eve, Grim Reaper 2296, Marion Whiffling, Jacob Gabrick, Jammer Boy, Turtle Dove, Nate the Great, Curtis Schussler, MjRiffle, Shadow, Corey Ryu, Benjamin Savage, Lady Neo, Anarchy Inc., Greasy Burger, Stefan Geyer, Killer Team Gaming, and Coda CMF. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you all, and thanks to all of our cool bots as well. We'll see you guys on the next one. And Shroot, you flexer. Nice. Good job. Good job on flexing. Well done on your flawless play. Now you have to get about 1 minute. Shroot can definitely get 1 minute timings. He is very, very good. I have seen this man in action many times over. It still frightens me to this day. Okay, ladies and gents. Okay, wait. I'm gonna make the video now, and then post the trial video. By the way, feel free to ask questions. You know, chatter away. I'm just gonna be here until about 2 a.m. 2 a.m. and then I'll download it. Yeah. Now then, let me go make the cover page. I can't. I'm going to go straight to my newly sponsored game, my dude. Now, where is my Cassie? I'm going to check on her. You okay? Send. Okay, let me just load a quick ad break. I will be right back. I'll go source a cover page. Yep, go have a good sleep, buddy. Yep. Well, I mean, I've got to download it first, but yes, I'll hop in for a quick preview on Twitch. So I'll be swapping from YouTube to Twitch and giving everybody a little taste, but the main stream will be tomorrow, Mr. Green Puff, because I'm super excited. Like, uber excited, bruh. Like, it's legit gonna be a bangarang. All right. Mr. Modix. Why are you a Modix? Give me a short moment. I need to shoot this cover page, you know? Gotta always do it like that. Okay. Now I'll swap back to my webcam settings. Do, 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 do. Then we'll head back to the chat overlay. Close this. Chat overlay. Close that. Now let's go do the cover page. What's the worst thing I've done to someone in my life? Well, that is not a discussion for stream. And you try to bring up something like that, I will time you out, dude. All right? I hear a weird sound in my house. Just give me a second. I'm gonna go there and check out what it is. But first I'm gonna save this cover page. That's done. I'll BRB. I would, but right now Dark Tide is currently, you know, Dark Tide is currently my main focus because, you know, Dark Tide partner here. So maybe another day later in the month when I'm free, I might play some more Scathe. But it's not really very popular, so I'll think about it. Take the cam. UK what? Are you okay? Anyway, BRB. I'm just gonna go check on what the weird sound is. Oh, I see. That's the cam, huh? I'll be right back. Yeah, I just went to check out the noise and it was apparently my window. My window has a really, really weird loud sound. No, no, no. Okay, so I forgot because the last time that I discovered it, right? When the wind is at a certain level, right, and it moves past this window, it makes a really weird whistling noise, but it's actually just the wind. Yeah, no, dude, this chair is a piece of shit, so of course it will squeak. It's just a wooden chair. Oh, hang on. I also gotta do up the build link. Wait. I'm doing up the build link in the background, but you guys can feel free to like ask questions or whatever if necessary. da da da. What the hell is this? Trust issues. All I care about is money in the city that I'm from. I'm spending up, smoking till it's done. I really ever fucking got excuses that I'm young. Oh, you managed to get 1 second faster. Nice, Shroot. That is epic, my dude. Well done. Thanks, Mom. Doobie doo doo, doobie doo doo. Listen, that is what you want to do, Truffles. If you wanna make the ass choice, then you gotta be ass, bro. Only ass people can make the ass choice. C'est la vie. Time has come, and so have I. I'm literally waiting for this download button to happen. Like, we're all waiting. We're all waiting. We need that button. We need it. By the way, wasn't Ramsgiving supposed to start about now? I thought we were supposed to start our Ramsgiving right about now. Where's Honest Oz? Where's that nerd? I'll go to the training grounds and come back. The what? The Ramsgiving. The Ramsgiving event. It's like Thanksgiving, but terrible. Anyway, there's a new crown this event in Dauntless. I just have zero focus on it. I'll probably still get it. I've heard that all you need to do is a quest chain for it, so hopefully that'll be the case. Look at all these newbies here trying out their weapons. I smell the noob on them, but I like them all. Welcome, you munchkins. Welcome, all of you otherworld munchkins. I shall dance on your head. Prepare for this. Oh no! L. How could you, Mr. Ian? Back to Rimsgate. Got my chair. Fucking chair. Next year, gaming chair. This Christmas, headphones. Wireless headphones. But next year, gaming chair. Cause I keep waiting, waiting, waiting in the world to change. I wanted wireless so I don't have to deal with this anymore. And I will finally be free of the head jerks. That is what I want. Tiberius needs that. Or else he shall be sad. He shall be sad, Berius. Actually, wait. Why is my thingy looking weird? Let me just raise the camera a bit. It's just at an odd angle and it's displeasing me. I have no clue. I'm going to research it early December and then set the goal. I wish I had time to even research it now. Do you know that I've been like cutting into my sleep just to like get everything done? It's cray cray. Okie dokie, my dear. I will see you after. I'm going to wait till 2 a.m. to download Darktide and then I'll be on Twitch. And we can hang out while I get the first chance to poke heretics. Come on, let's edit my overlay while I wait. By the way, if you guys have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask, man. Like, I would happily answer your questions, like, right now, because I've got half an hour till Darktide happens. So if you guys need stuff, please ask now. I would happily try and assist you if possible. Not physically assist, but you get what I mean. Let's try it one step higher. Okay, so let's try that. Okay, readjusting camera angle. I think the slightly higher camera angle is a bit better. I don't know why, but it just seems to work better. Okay, yes. 1 dot higher. Saved. What's the best build for Alt F4? Well, first you got to get your keyboard, and then you got to press Alt F4, and then, yeah. That's about how it works. That's how to Alt F4 in style, alright? That's how to Alt F4 in style. Any other questions from all you wonderful, wonderful butt smugglers? That's what you're called now. Butt smugglers. Okay, let me upload the trials video. You're slamming your head on the keyboard? Damn. Okay, done. Oh, I can happily tell you the classes for Dark Tide right now. No problem. Give me a second to post this trials video and I'll do it. So, Dark Tide, the first class is the Veteran Sharpshooter. Standard Soldier, they're the range DPS. They score well with headshots and they are awesome. The Ogryn is the tank. They are mostly melee and they are very, very powerful crowd controllers. They're basically big, bulky as they are in lore, and they are designed to hold the line. You've got the Zealot Preacher, who is a mostly melee buffer. They sort of form the role of support character, but their damage is very high. So they can go in balls to the walls. Everybody in that game is a DPS of some sort. But yes, the Zealot is like the pillar of the team and also a crazy melee dude that charges with Ogryn. But the last is the Psyker. The Psyker is the mage. They are designed to wipe out the specials really, really fast. If you don't do that, you're fucking up and you need to do your job. Okay, if you don't kill the specials, you're doing your job badly. The Psyker's main role is to use their abilities to take out big targets because they can insta-kill them. But they have a charging time, so they rely on their team to protect them. They can be quite devastating in melee, and they also got some CC. But their main role is like Sniper. And I will be playing the Psyker. And yes, I don't know if I'll be getting a creator code. I might get one in future. But if you don't want to wait, like, please don't bother waiting. All you have to do is just use my affiliate link to purchase the game. I won't get anything from it, but it will count towards my like score. Like people will track my stats as to who, how many people have used my link, stuff like that. But I don't get anything out of it right now. I don't know if I'll get a creator code. I may in future, but the honest thing that I'll tell you guys is like legit, don't worry about it. Okay. Do not worry about it because it will literally be fine. I would rather you guys get to enjoy the game now. Yeah, sure. I can do that right now. Okay, there we go. I have it pinned. It's under news and updates. It's not, it is an Xbox. Well, it's a Microsoft exclusive, so it's going to be on PC and Xbox, but not on PlayStation. Yep. Ogryn is very cool. Ogryn Skullbreakers are amazing. Like, they literally hold the line. So they're really fun to see. And like, as far as I've seen, right, there's this one dude that did a video on it. I think they had a party of 4 Ogryns and they just like killed everything because nothing could kill them. It was so funny. And the best part about this is that unlike Vermintide, you can literally have 4 of the same class on the team. As broken as that sounds, it's hilarious. 4 Psychers, dude, you can like brain burst 4 specials at once. It's so fucking funny. Like, I've had teams with like 2 veterans, 2 psychers, and the 2 psychers are like the veterans mark the specials. The 2 psychers kill them straight away. It was so funny, but like we have no tanks, so we just like keep dying. But yeah, stuff like that is all possible. So that's the main difference from Vermintide. And I think that that's such a cool difference. Because you want to go for Ogryn? Go for Ogryn. Nobody cares. Do whatever you want. Exactly. Here you don't have to worry about that. You just play. You just play your character, man. You know? And there are builds in this game as well, tiers, stuff like that. I'm looking forward. You want to get it for yourself, and if you guys want to play it, then get it. But keep in mind that if you want to save money, because look, money is tough right now, you do not have to buy the pre-order. You can wait till the 30th of November, okay, and it will release on Steam and on the PC Game Pass. If you have PC Game Pass, it's free. Play free on PC Game Pass. Just remember that PC Game Pass cannot play with Steam. There is no crossplay in the game as of right now. There will be in future. All right? And like I said, although I'm not allowed to disclose some of the surprises that are coming. Oh, good night, Truffles. Sleep well, man. I hope you have a great sleep. And like I said, although I'm not allowed to disclose one of the surprises that's coming, and I sure hope it's coming. Yes, it will also be on Xbox Game Pass. It's only launching on the PC Game Pass right now, Mr. Cream Puff, but it will launch on Xbox Game Pass. I just don't know if there'll be crossplay, but they have confirmed that it is an Xbox exclusive, but they're going to launch on PC first. The Xbox version will come, I don't know, after some months, maybe. But if you can, play it on PC, because that's the 30th November launch, the PC launch. Yeah, then they'll get everything together at some point. But yeah, Fat Shark right now, what they've told us creators is that they're focusing very strongly on just getting the PC launch up and running. They want to make sure that that is smooth, no errors, no problems. And then they're going to focus next on Xbox. And then last would be crossplay. But they may never do, they may choose not to do crossplay if they don't want to. But yes, it is what is happening. That is as much as I know. And if you got any other additional questions, and I don't know, I can ask in the creator Discord. Because we're all sitting there bumming around. Like a whole bunch of them is like literally like waiting for this to you know, open up. Excuse me. We're waiting for the button to appear. The button appears at 2 a.m. so we're all just kind of sitting here waiting for that. But yes, I am stoked. Like, technically speaking, I was gonna just like maybe go play some Overwatch with Kaz, whatever. But I was like, since it's at 2 a.m., you know, and I am a partner now, I'll just like wait. You know, I'm telling you guys, Dauntless have never had something like this, and that is the reason why they failed. Like, I'm legit watching so many creators all get hyped, all get excited, you know. Everybody's like literally going ham. You know, everybody's literally going ham. And there are literally, do you want to know how many creators they have? Dauntless has like, what, 10? These guys, they have over 300 creators, between 300 to 400 individually selected creators and partners. Dude, they're already working with all the creators. Like, they have a specific area where they talk about nothing but ideas, and everybody's been like constantly giving ideas, feedback, things like that. And some of them have even been confirmed. So yeah. As far as I know, they don't have a pay-to-win section, but they will have skins and all that other stuff. So I'm looking forward to what the skins are like, Mr. Cream Puff. But I'm getting the collector's edition, like the creator edition or whatever. So maybe that comes with some of the skins. I don't know. I'll go in and see what I get. You know, but I'm stoked. I'm stoked. But yeah, no, they are definitely, like, I think their main focus, like, you can see that their focus is not, I want to cash grab everything at launch. No, their focus is strictly, okay, we're gonna work on launching safely, making sure everything works, everything is good. Then we're gonna work on drip, maybe even a soundtrack, things like that, you know. And right now, in fact, just then, what I can communicate with you is that I actually asked them, can we get like a special frame that shows that we're a creator? That way people can easily identify us in game, because I'm expecting a player base of anywhere between, and this is just the pre-order, guys. I'm expecting a player base for the pre-order of at least 20,000. If they're going to have 300 creators, then yeah, I can expect a 20,000 player base for pre-order. At launch, considering that it's going to be on Game Pass as well, I'm expecting their numbers to cross 100,000. Easy. 50k, probably 50k on Steam, 50k plus on Game Pass, because a lot of people use Game Pass and they will jump at the opportunity to play a game like this through their Game Pass. Hopefully many will end up buying. But yes, I am hyper excited, like hyper excited to see all this happen, you know? Yeah, community frames could be a thing, you know? Actually, that is a great suggestion. It comes from my community members, but maybe also a community frame for those that support a particular creator. Yep. It would be pretty cool. But the problem is that they can't like they can't track the link right now because the link is done by Lurkit. So at the moment, like I said, the link probably is only going to be used for stats tracking. But I think in future, maybe if I rank up in the program, maybe if they have some of these ideas that they can take on board, I'll try and push for an idea of like something unique. Like, and to be fair, I don't, you know, I hate that these words are coming out of my mouth, but Dauntless had flares for specific creators. Like if we could get like a portrait frame for specific creators, maybe creators that are like highly valuable or like high enough tier, then, you know, it could be another way to sell cosmetics. And maybe the creator can get a commission or something, like support a creator program. I've suggested it in that way, and I think it'd be kind of cool. So yeah. Yep, I've written all that down, and yeah. Well, I mean, it would be, but like I said, if you know, a creator is of a certain tier and can get a code, then yeah, I would love to have something like that, you know? Okay. But yeah, I'm looking forward to, I'm definitely gonna check out if this game has any pay to win content. That'll be the first thing that'll happen. As soon as I can hit that install button, okay, I will go and check if this game has any pay to win content, and you guys will get a preview straight away. Exactly. I think that that'll be awesome. All right. Honestly, I am just actually like hyper blessed for this whole Dark Tide thing, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like there could be like a lot of ways that this could be done. I'm gonna wait and see like what they say, and how they feel about it. So yeah, I am stoked. Let me see if I can just, okay, I'm just gonna replace this right now, so we can all hang out and just chill and watch this. We can wait for this button. But if there are any like Dauntless questions, I'll still take them. I'm just literally gonna sit here and wait because I want to hit the button as soon as it's live. Yeah. So we can all wait together now. But thank you, thank you. I honestly like wasn't expecting it, but I like, you know, it really like gave me such a boost to my confidence, and ever since then, you know, there have been like a lot of opportunities coming in, like that one, you know, I can't wait to tell Kaz about it. They that Singapore company, like a lot of stuff has been good. Like I'm just gonna hear them out. It may not lead to anything, but at least people are starting to recognize my name, and that is something that cannot be taken away, you know. Yes, I am. I'll be switching to Twitch to play this, so at the same time that I can hit the install button, right, I will switch over to Twitch, because I mean this stream is still tagged as Dauntless. I don't really want to you know, mix it too much. You know, although the ending bit is kind of like this, I'm just chilling out just in case somebody wants to ask questions before we go. But yeah. But yeah, I am so stoked. Just trying to get Twitch to just trying to get Twitch to cooperate with me here. Oh, bless Twitch's heart. It's trying, but it's failing so hard. Oh, there we go. I got it. Yeah. Yep. I try not to overinflate my own ego. My honest to God, my only thing that I want to do right now is I just want to make sure that everything that I do is focused solely on one thing. Work hard, get everything all good, and make sure that whatever it is I'm doing, you know, I'm doing it right. I'm doing it proper, and I'm getting ready to really rumble. Like, that is what I want to do. And pretty much that's my entire focus, you know. That's my entire focus. Actually, if we're talking about doubt, we're talking about self-doubt, you know, and I don't mind openly saying it. I go through the self-doubt every day. Like, is this for real? Are people like really, you know, taking notice of me? Or, you know, it's like, I'm not quite sure what to expect sometimes, but I try to, okay, well, here we go. I try to, you know, like balance myself out, and, you know, I try to say that, look, whatever the case is, I gotta just work hard, and you know, hunker down and just do it. I just need to hunker down, work hard, and do it, and that's just the most important thing. You know, there's nothing else for me to think about or do. But I found out what I will be getting in the collector's edition, or rather the creator's edition. Apparently, I get a special portrait frame, a backpack, 8 weapon skins, and 4 class outfits that will 4 unique class outfits. But everyone who gets the pre-order, I think, gets that, or something like that. Or no, or maybe it's the people who purchase the collector's edition or whatever. Either way, yeah, it's there. You guys are the best. Look. I wouldn't be anywhere if not for you guys. And you know, I owe it a lot to the Dauntless community. I've always openly said that. I owe a lot of this to the Dauntless community. You know, I owe a lot of it to the Dauntless community because they are the ones that have gotten me to where I need to go. And if not for that, I don't think I would be where I am. They're the ones who supported me and then supported me past Dauntless once they saw that I was legit. And I think that that counts for the most because the people of Dauntless are good people. They're amazing people. And I've met so many. I'm just like I said, I've always been sad about the one thing. And the one thing is that it's the game that failed them. It was the devs and the partners of Dauntless that failed the community. They let the viewers down. But their loss is my opportunity because now I can bring everybody elsewhere. You know, I can bring them to better places, better fields. I can bring them where they need to go. You know, and I'm glad that they all had the opportunity to get to know me. I'm glad that I had the opportunity to get to know them because this is what life is about. This is what it's supposed to be about. This is what we're supposed to be doing. You know, day after day, we're supposed to be working with each other, you know, talking with each other, learning about each other. That's what we're supposed to do. That's the most important thing. That is just the most important thing. There is nothing else to think about or to consider, you know. I know for a fact that, hey, if I need this done, you know, yeah. Now, I actually miss that fella, but, you know, I hope he's doing well wherever he is and whatever happened to him. I wish him all the best, genuinely. He was a good dude. But, you know, family's family, man. There's some things that, you know, when you're family, you got to be open with your family, you know, at the end of the story. And if something happens, you know, family will have your back, but you got to trust us so we can trust you. You know? But I still wish him nothing but the best. He was a good dude. He was a very good dude. Hey, Ashal, what's up? Yeah, I think we all do. You know, he was a large part of our community, which is why I think it was so shocking that that happened. But at the end of the day, you know, it is what happened. And, you know, we move on from that. But of course, he always remains positively. Yeah, he always remains positive in our thoughts. Always. Without a doubt, you know, without compromise. That's for sure. 110%. I wouldn't have a lot of what I have if not for all of you amazing people, and that guy included, you know. That's life, I guess, you know. That is sometimes life. No, I'm telling you guys, I keep refreshing this page. Okay, I'm gonna go pee before this. No, I mean, I was playing Dauntless earlier, but I'm almost finished with the stream FS. So you can still ask Dauntless questions, but we're about to finish because this is the game that I'm partnered with, and I'm going to download it at 2 a.m. and I'll be previewing it on Twitch. So yeah, if you still have Dauntless questions, you can ask, but I am now focused on the next stage, which is this. I will still be doing Dauntless on other days, don't worry. It's life, right, Shark? Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom and, you know, wash up, prep for this, and I will be right back. So y'all give me 5 minutes. Ooh. Ooh, sorry about the delay. Ooh, a good choice, Majin Kai. I hope you'll look forward to it. Come on. Why isn't it out yet? Where is it? Yeah, it's time to start refreshing Steam. Come on. Let's reopen Steam. Reopen the store. Come on, Steam. It's my library. Refresh it. No. No. Oh, Miss Eve has stated that she wants to sponsor Wild Hearts. So yeah, I will happily play it when she is ready and when the game is ready. I don't know when it's coming out or whatever, but I'm down. I'm down to give it a shot. You know, I hope it will kill Dauntless in a twisted way. Like I don't mean to be mean, but I really hope that it will, so that I can finally leave this tragedy behind. Again, not because of the players. I love the player base. I absolutely adore everybody in the player base, but man, I would, you know, I'm just like like there's this dude on the Discord who's already streaming it. I'm like, how how are you streaming it already? What? Play now. It's not there yet. No. Okay. Soon. There it is. There's the install button. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the install button. Come on. Come on. Install it, you piece of crap. Come on. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Lord. Look. Okay. Schwanky danky. I know, right? Okay, it's out. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, guys, this stream is going to end so that I can download this faster. You'll see me back on Twitch in about 10-15 minutes, so be there on my Twitch. If you do not know what my Twitch is, okay, this is my Twitch channel. Be there if you want to see this game live. We're going to play it for like maybe an hour, maybe an hour-ish. Yeah, so be there. Be fucking there. Okay, I'm going to be making a veteran first because tomorrow I'm going to create my psychic from scratch. Tonight, we're just going to make a veteran and, you know, get a taste of things. Get a little slurp slurp. Okay? All right. See you on my Twitch in exactly 10 minutes. Be there or be square. I'll catch you soon. Thank you for the fab stream, guys. Yeah, yuts.